There we go. Hey guys. We'll see if sound works. Actually, more importantly, do I get sound on my end too? Because that's been sometimes yes, sometimes no. Oh, remaining happy birthday goes off. Hey, I have sound. I hope everyone else has sound because I'm certainly getting it. But anyway, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome, Meru. Meow. Tandem, Codeman. Quillsoft. I am in fact starting, I would say early, but honestly I'm still 5 minutes later than what I would like to start at. So to get it out of the way, here's my my nightly Magic reference. So I built a deck, and the only card that I'm really missing out of it, so I have to proxy it, is a 5-cent card from the new set that came out. We were on the north side of town, so we stopped at a card shop to look for it, like through their bulk commons, and they didn't have it. So we ended up just buying 2 packs of the set, the new set that is from, and one of that card was in there. Not that anyone can read it, but I guarantee you it's this card. Meanwhile, in the same pack, there's the $40 chase card out of the set, and I'm like, oh yeah, that shit. I got the 5-cent card I've been looking for. Hell yeah. It's just a common that you really is useless unless you're in a very specific deck archetype. And this deck is that very specific archetype. Maybe you could do it on layaway. Bimani is downstairs. We have the door closed. She's been harassing Cheddar. And by that I mean she's sneaking in to steal Cheddar's treats, which are out. That she has her own goddamn treats. Silly cat. So anyway, where we left off since last week. Like I said, I did some grinding. You may notice everyone has a whole lot of Crystarium points. In fact, Saz is almost at cap again. That's because everyone has filled out all of their things. I got an achievement for it. So everyone is capped out, which led to some very interesting... So I realized, yeah, Fang is probably going to be the last one to fill out her full Crystarium just because she joins later than everyone else in the game. I just found her interesting. As you can see, just by the tier of... I am, yes. Not back to back to back, but I did very recently find a copy of 13-2. And I've had a copy of Lightning Returns for quite a while. I do intend on playing all 3 of them. I think after we finish this, which might be tonight, after we finish 13, I'm probably gonna do like a shorter RPG. I'm highly considering doing the Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster, just because I've only played 4 in the North American Super Nintendo release, which I hear is the worst possible version. I have played 2 on the NES. It's fucking awful. It's not fun. I'm sure it was fun in 1988. But it is currently not 1988. Yeah, no, that's the only version that I'm aware of. I have played Quest 64. Actually, I think it's the only RPG on the N64 I don't own. Oh, and Ogre Battle. I don't have that one either. Tactics Ogre. My best friend in high school has it though. My best friend in high school, who is also currently running for elected office in his home state. I find that wild. He really liked Ogre Battle. He had the N64 one, which I hear is like super rare and expensive. No, in which case, so there are 4 RPGs on the N64. Ogre Battle, which I don't have, Quest 64, which I don't have, Paper Mario, which I have on my Wii, and Aiden Chronicles, which I have somewhere downstairs. I'm fairly confident those are the only 4 RPGs on the N64. There were not very many of them. Right. So we're at. Everyone has finished up the Crystarium. What was surprising to me, like, it made sense that Fang would finish out her Crystarian last. I didn't realize she'd be very close behind Lightning. Yeah, because the N64... Because RPGs have to have great music, and the N64 couldn't do it. So where we are at, and sorry I didn't wait to do this, I ran into a Longui last night at the end of farming, just to be like, let me get an idea as to, you know, how much I would get destroyed. And I killed it first try, so I can kill a Longui. It also gave me another Trapezoidhedron, which I'm currently not using because Fang has her ultimate weapon at maximum level. Lightning does as well, but not at maximum level. And I'm pretty sure I don't need to level this anymore. It's at the best level. Yeah, so the way that... hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. The way that ultimate weapons work in this is that everyone's ultimate weapon has the same name, but what it does is dependent on which weapon you started from. So you upgrade... You pick a weapon, they all have different stat mixes, and some of them have buffs and impairments for more stats. Level up to rank 2, where it has a different name. And then their rank 3 is all the same name, but it'll have different things. So in this case, Fangs has a stupid amount of strength. But it has stagger lock, so she just can't actually push the stagger meter to max. I can't say it's a stupid way to do weapons. I think it's perfectly fine. It feels like a relic from an era that was already past when this game came out. Oh yeah. I did this without a guide when I first played this about a decade and a half ago. And gave up halfway through. I'm like, this is dumb. Mostly because there's really not a challenge to it. It's just how much time will you waste? Because one thing, anyone that has played an RPG, especially a Squaresoft RPG, knows that you might struggle with money in the first, half hour of the game, and then you just have Scrooge McDuck levels of money. And you can just buy whatever the hell you want whenever. This, they do not do that. Enemies don't drop money. Yeah. So, you are very much... Yeah. I love you too. Okay.
Sorry.
Meru is very tired. So yeah, enemies will... your entire money is... the enemy might drop a thing. And then you sell it. So because everyone's maxed out, we are no longer using the growth egg, because we literally don't need Crystarian points ever again. I've also stopped using the increased chance to drop rare items, because I mostly just want them to drop their common items, which sell for lots of money. Longguis drop platinum ingots, which sell for 150,000 gil. Which can afford 3 ultra-compact reactors, or Yeah. So these are Longguis. I've killed one of them. It took about 20 minutes. And these are Xiaolonguis, which take a lot less, but my experience with them is that either you just kill them in a minute and a half, or it's a war of attrition that goes on for 10 minutes. It really just depends on... I have no idea. I think I'm still set up for it. Right. So what I've done, what I found works really well. So we're going to do a couple of these. Because I absolutely want to... Yeah, after killing these for a bit, and like, I think this is how this fight works. I have looked up guides, and a lot of them are using like different character setups. I just go in like this. So what it's going to do is it's always going to cast Quake. We're going to pop in a Tortoise, which is going to waste time, because your first paradigm shift always does that. And then we shift back. So basically a lot of what winds up happening is doing things and then shifting into the tortoise paradigm. Because with everyone being at level 5 sentinels, you mitigate... yeah. So see how it's hitting us for almost 3,000? In tortoise it was hitting for like less than 1,000. You mitigate so much damage, it's great. And it's just, you don't have to do anything, it's just the act of everyone being in the sentinel stance is gonna do that. Oh, right, actually, because I guess it counts as magic damage. For some reason. A lot of what it does is earth damage. So this paradigm, 2 saboteurs and a synergist, means that we're going to be sticking as many... There we go, I just wanted slow on it. I think what... Oh, fuck. Sometimes it'll cast Ultima, which, as you can imagine, is not good. This to maintain the stagger. Alright. I think I might have wasted a second or two, which might throw off my timing and tempo. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to be in Triple Ravager to push it. Funny thing is that if Fang and Lightning are in midair doing their strikes, they don't get hit by any of the attacks on the ground. We're going to do this again, but a little bit. Shift into here, and now we're going to do a lot of damage. Another thing too, and the reason why I have Fang as our leader is that Fang's like unique ultimate ability is High Wind. Oh my god. Which hits for a lot of damage. But what it does is it drops their stagger to 0. Here, we'll use it right now. Yeah. So, High Wind, if I time it right, will hit for the Genji Glove damage cap of 999,999. But it does drop their... It immediately ends their stagger. But it also does 1,000,000 damage. These things, I think, have 16 million health. Also, Dark Matter we will probably not be using. Because that's another thing I did. I think it did upgrade. Yeah, so all of our Brawler things went to Kaiser Knuckles, and our Weirding Glyphs went to a Magistr's Crest. I found having mitigation works a lot better than trying to push DPS. Or so my experience on these has been. Now, ideally, no, I just don't want to kill these things. Drops off the way. Yeah. It's a whinging glyph. You just complain the whole time. Alright, so well, they're gonna put out the defensive things, which is sure. We're gonna do a lot of this shifting. So basically, every time it preps an attack. Alright. And then as soon as somebody hits it with Imperil, Lightning will start putting everyone with plus magic, or plus fire damage weapons up. I mean, we don't really need to, but we'll recover from this. Oh, wow. Okay, sweet. I would like to get slow on it, but I'm not going to waste time. That would greatly improve our chances of survival. Almost. We might need 1.5 rounds of this. Nope, we're good. No. So we're gonna chunk this pretty hard. It's gonna use either Bay or Ultima any second now. And or both. Well, fuck. Oh, I thought I could pull up. Alright, never mind. Lame. No. Boop. Well, I think the reason why they do it in 13 is, because most of the combat is really based around whether or not you can and whether or not you should stagger an enemy. Like, it does give a variety of like, certain enemy types you really, either you need to or you definitely want to stagger them. And other enemy types, you just want to, you know, DPS them down. And then, along with that, whether or not, they're going to take a while to stagger, or they're going to be really quick to stagger, like, the larger numbers just means you can have a bigger variety of types of combat expectations. So we need to get, we're gonna, I guess I'll, so the problem is I really would like to manually do the buffs, because I mostly just, like, the computer's gonna want to put on protection ones. Oops. And we kinda don't need it. I mean, we do, but I'm gonna prioritize doing other things. Kind of like how it really wants Fang to do things that Vanille can do. Meanwhile, Vanille will otherwise just sit there doing nothing while I'm still trying to get Fang to stick on things that only she has. Thank you. Alright. So we are good on the debuffs. Normally I would think, I mean, we'll just do a round of fire, because fire will push the stagger faster. Flame strike will keep her in midair. Alright. With slow, we might be able to take it out before it does Bay. Either way, we're pretty good on health. I might just need to unstun. We good? Oh, I'll just kill it. Or, never mind. Yeah, true, yeah, I mean... Was it... Right, because you could go higher than 10,000 damage in 8. Could you do that in 7? I don't think you could, but at the same time, you also have, like, Knights of the Round hitting for... effectively that. Oh, well, no, 8 had... I mean, the same thing, you had, Lionheart thingy finisher that hit for a bunch. I did not see if we got anything out of that. I mostly want gold dust. Nope, we just got another dark matter. I might highly consider going to fight a Longwy. So I do not have increased rare drop. Because I really don't care about getting, you know, the dark matters that we're getting nothing but. Here, while y'all's putting on the protect raws and the shell raws. Okay. Fang, you've got one job, and that's to put slow on it. If you could, I guess, hurry up and do that. That'd be swell. Thank you. Well, that was real fast. Hell yeah.
Is that also slow?
No.
No.
I think it's because we have haste on. Big fan, big fan. So this is the game now. I'm doing shit until we need to pop into Tortoise. And then we pop out of Tortoise. I do not want to have it this low. I mean, we might be able to do it. What is it? I mean, it's getting there. If we're lucky, we can get another round on it before it does anything. Oh. That worked better than I thought it would. Yeah, and I mean, to a certain extent, it was sort of iconic to have the 9999 pop out enemies. Alright, so... I mean, I guess I can afford 2 ultra compact reactors. Is that what it is? Whatever the hell the thing is that costs 50,000 gil. No, I mean, I have taken out a long Wii. Only once before. I tried again and it didn't go very well. I more or less just use the exact same strategy that I do on Adamantoise, because it's basically just that, but it casts Ultima. Actually, it casts Ultima right off the bat. So here's a long Wii. God help me. So it's going to start with Ultima. If we're not in Triple Sentinel, we just die. Actually, when I was trying these yesterday, I had... Oh, I wasn't using the Witch's Bracelet. And it dropped... Basically, I relied on having the Sometimes You Don't Die Sentinel ability. Yeah, I enjoyed what I played of the demo for 16. I'm not too into the whole quick time event boss battles. The demo was great. I mean, I bought the limited edition steelbook version because I was like, fucking Final Fantasy. I remember enjoying it enough and having a level of complexity to it. Koi played through it, and I can definitely agree with a lot of the complaints he had about it. So we're going to have a couple of things go on with this. We're going to take out both the legs. Now, when the Adamantoise, or when the Long Wii goes down, it stays down for a real long time. But it has, like, what, 36 million health? 1 second. 16 million health. Almost. It has a lot of health, but it doesn't go as Gatling gun as a Shalong Wii. Shalong Wii is just... I think that they continue getting stupid as the fight goes on. Oh, it's already dead. Shit. I did not think that we had pushed it to die. And then the hope and plan out of this is that lightning will re-up us on haste. Should be good to kill it. Yeah, and that's... My understanding is that that's a lot like what 15 is. A lot of mindless, useless side quests wrapped around what is otherwise a very good game. Alright, well, we mostly just need to do it. So, I really wanted to re-up. Because it really sucks if, Oh, nice. It really sucks if you run out of haste while you're in the middle of this, because there's going to be a long sequence of this thing being on the ground. Also, it could be poisoned, which is... You know, I still haven't played, or I haven't even looked into any of the 7 Remake stuff, just because... It looks like a different game that I'm not particularly interested in. Like, I wanted it to basically just be like a pixel remaster of the original set. I'm sure it's a perfectly fine game, but it's one of those, like, of my limited list of games I can play. There's others. Also, I've noticed, we don't even hit Genji Glove cap. Like, I don't know why I'm coming with the Genji Glove. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're hitting it for as much damage as possible. We're gonna go with this, and then I'll probably high wind. Actually, no, we got another one. Nope, back out, back out. Go! Nice! Oh, that's good stuff. So I guess I don't need to go into the Genji Glove. Because we're not even hitting Cat. With it being at fully staggered. Alright. So we just do this again. I think it always does that when it comes out of being staggered and knocked down, is it goes Bay into Ultima. I guess to make sure you're still paying attention. Uh-oh, shit. Well, so the downside of putting buffs on everyone, I can't see what's going on. Oh, was that one not good? Or I don't know what the, I kind of don't know the story and the sequence of what they got going on with it. Ah, fuck. I messed that up. No, don't meta guard. Oh, hit it, go. Go. Nailed it. All right. Oops. No, oh, well, we already lost it anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the story was going a bit off the rails. Was it like a alternate timeline where, like, I don't know, Sephiroth doesn't kill Eris? Spoilers. Alright, well, we got all the things we want. Boop! I wouldn't say it feels cheap, but it feels weird of just, rather than having strategic setups, it's just, we have 6 different mixes of what is effectively all the same thing. Oh, we're dead. Almost. Wow, okay. Here I thought I was gonna have to start reviving people and shit. I don't even have, I mean, I guess you'd use that. Yeah, so that's the other advantage you have with Sentinel, is that, there's oh, crap. There's a high/any amount of chance that, lethal damage will just drop you to 1 health. Well, so much for this. I'm gonna opt to not die. Don't meta go, oh my god. So, Challenge and Provoke will actually re-up the stagger meter. I'm waiting for it to do a thing. There's the thing. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Also, the PS3 is really holding together well on this. And a legend. Actually, we got Arby's. That's what we did. We happened to be in the area where, the card shop where I was like, hey, they've got bulk commons. Maybe they'll have the bulk common that I'm looking for. For Magic. It's next to an Arby's. And we're like, you know what? Let's just get Arby's. We haven't had that in forever. So I guess before we actually... The leg is going to be kind of dead. Now, alternatively... Oh, let's got us covered, Taco Bell. Alternatively, what we can do, because we did just re-up on the things. You know what? We'll be getting this back when we do the other shell on Wheeze. So, I don't really care about Bahamut being out. I mostly just care about it being on the ground. And in the meantime, I'll just make sure that we get all of the things on it. So we got our D-Shell and our Imperil. No, just get their smokehouse brisket. I like that one. And we got a whole bunch of their potato triangles, because those are very tasty.
Cakes.
Jelly donuts.
You can't just call them a potato triangle.
In hindsight, maybe I should just immediately get rid of Bahamut in the future, because Bahamut lasts a real long time. And I mostly just want to hit it with my normal characters. Yeah, because we're doing a whole lot more damage. Nope, not gonna make it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so crappy. Well, I guess we're doing this again. Woo.
Sorry.
I'll eat more Taco Bell when it's not significantly more expensive than it was back in the 90s. Alright, well, maybe we can kill it. Nope, it's gonna get up. It's... Wait, are you at million? Oh, yeah, we'll just do this. You stay down. Oh, okay, so it's still hit for... Alright, so we definitely still want to have... Yeah, like, the target time is still 26 minutes. Also, 100,000 Christogen points that we don't need. Everyone is capped out on it now. And now that I really don't need any more trapezoidehedrons, that's all we'll get off of them. I want them to give me platinum ingots. Yeah, I was reading a thing recently that, like, a lot of, like, fast food places, like, it's... The advantage that you would get from going to a fast food place is the fact that it was significantly cheaper. And now it's like, you could basically, like, go to a fancier place and pay about the same amount for, like, what you would get at, like, Burger King. Taco Bell kind of gets a pass, though, because it's kind of its own unique sort of food. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best, but I do like it. I know. Be strong. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put on another Kaiser Knuckles, just to make you hit harder. Or any hard at all. There we go. You can have this thing.
Sorry.
No, that made a, like, almost liquid kind of scent.
Oh.
Items. Oh, I was also looking at a thing, just because we were at this point where I mostly just need money. Okay, so it's saying, because we really only need one catalog, what we can do is, I guess I can, so by buying a Minar Stone, which I may or may not have on me? Probably not. For a minimal amount of input, you can make it sell for a lot of money. So we might just do that. Right, also says HP bangles once better. So I'm looking at a thing here of like what's worth selling, and I'm not going to platinum this. I probably will on Steam because this is a fantastic game. I've had so much fun with it. Oh yeah, I mean I've got these as placeholders on people. Although it is saying that the here we'll just roll through because I'll probably be selling a lot of these because it is just money, and I'm really not going to be using any of these bangles. Anything? I guess it says, yeah, any of the status ailment resists that are not pain, fog, daze, or death, you can get rid of. So I might just... Yeah, a lot of these other things we can just sell. I think it's saying Tetradic Crown is one of the ones that... No. Oh, I think Tetradic Crown is one of the ones you can dismantle for either Hermes sandals or sprint shoes. But I don't need those. Oh, I guess the Tetradic one also dismantles into auto buff accessories, which I'm good on that. No, it's mostly the Here, you're gonna be so resistant to fog. Oh my god, you. Actually, this is a good experiment. What happens if you equip all of the fog resist? Does it go to 100%? No. There is a. Oh, I can just unequip things. Wait. No, I can't. I've just never equipped anything on snow. You're still using your starting equipment. Anyway, we've not used snow, except for like 2 fights where you're forced to. Here, you can... No, those are actually useful. 420 Blaze Ring. Here, you can also be mildly resistant to fire. That's actually... Well, no, probably not. Uh-huh. And... Sure. Cool. Yeah, I usually get, I've always been... Ever since... I remember they came up with the chalupas in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. And that's kind of my go-to with them. And then I've recently... The Burrito Supreme. I've been enjoying those. Right, so we're selling more or less a lot of our accessories that I just don't need. This thing is saying it might just not even be... It's probably not worth the money to upgrade these. Anything lower than plus 300 HP. Well, I've got more than enough of these. And they are worth money. I'll keep this just for silliness. Alright, what else we got? N-Tight Ring and 20-sided die. If you need protection against elemental attacks, it's better to use rings and bar spells. Yeah. These are all the way down here. Right, because this, like, dropped off of something, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. N-Tight Ring. I remember seeing we had at least some of those? Maybe not. Did that upgrade to something? N-Tight Ring. Oh, Goddess's Favor. Which I... Yeah. Oh, I think actually I upgraded both of our N-Tight Rings. I think Goddess's Favor dismantles into Ribbon, Scarletite, and Perfume. You know, we've never actually dismantled anything. Well, I'll dismantle that bit in a bit. All right, what else do I not care about? All right, so we've done the anti-rings. What's the next one? We'll sort these again. Royal Armlet and Imperial Armlet. Belts and bracelets offer better defense. Oh. About that. Okay. I guess just sell these. Okay. Money. Well, all is gone. And then resist status amulets that are not pain, fog, and the other thing. Where the hell are those? Oh, didn't there something about upgrading these? Metal armband. I want to consider selling. Oh, okay, this is just the ones. Alright. Oh, I guess we don't care about upgrading this. Yeah. Okay. Slow, we don't care about. Okay. I remember at one point, I think I bought these. Poison resist. Right. Pain, I guess we might worry about those in a bit. Probably not. Fog, we, right, because I just straight up upgraded these white capes to the Belgian capes. Days and death. Okay, so that's all of those. These things I... Oh, critical veil. Let's see. I guess Watchman's, it's just... Yeah. These auto cast ones are good if we're farming like lower stuff. But then again, we're really not farming those anymore. We don't need to kill low level enemies. Hey, scatters. Oh, I'm not I'm not actually sick. I was just making a reference to the Saturday Night Live more cowbell thing. I was being silly. Actually, do I necessarily want to sell? Well, I mean, really, am I gonna use these? Honestly, do I even care about these at all? Oh, Minar Stones. Are we getting this from dismantling something? No, I want to see. I want to say there was a fight that we were doing where that was like, oh my god, what? There we go. And Scatters with a follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad my poor budgeting in this game is interesting and compelling. Most of these we don't care about. Right, I think... Enfeeblement, no. Right, I mean, I guess I could just sell all of the... Because we really don't... This is built from the Taming Pole, which has Sagerlock, but the most stats ever. I'm having this in the off chance I would like to debuff with Fang. So we can sell this crap. I'm not using it. Most of these are probably the same way. I mean, yeah. And I'm pretty confident if I, for some reason, decide did this run for... God, I have no idea why. I think we can just buy other ones of these. Oh yeah, right, because their ultimate weapons are already equipped, so we can't get rid of them. This has its own niche thingy. Most of Stagger, I mean, one, if I was going to use any of these, we'd have to be using snow. Yeah, pocket. I might use this at some point. I highly doubt it, though. Right, what's the... Oh, I was just looking. There's a different weapon that I was scoping out if for some reason I decide I need to have a thing. So the thing with the Omega weapon we currently have on Lightning is based off of her original weapon, and it has a nice balance of stats, just because it makes her less of an awful medic in the very frequent case that we need her to be being a second medic. Meanwhile, we are very often... I mean, I guess you could put on a high magic one on her. But no. I'm overthinking this way too much. As is usually the case for me. Meanwhile, while we're here, we're probably going to Phoenix Downs. I use these things like popcorn. They are, they are highly valuable. Against ore tortoises. Right, I was going to buy an adamantite. One, I can get these apparently no problem anymore. This you can literally only buy them. I think this is for the, right, the belts. Is that all? Oh my god, that's literally... I mean, and one of the diamond bangle to an adamant bangle, which... Nah, I'm good. Oh, and also the healer's rod that we will not be upgrading. Likely. Alright, so there's a couple of weapons we don't really care about. We'll give this a go. And then we need, like, some of those. Remember when we had money? It's gone now. Alright, Lightning has the lowest amount of health, but also is sometimes in the air. We will find... Which one's on? Here. What is it? I'm gonna guess it goes to 40 at maximum? Max basically goes to... Oh, is it gonna leave only 30? Oh, I would have thought 40 would have been cool, but I guess not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems about right. Cool. 5% more mitigation. I'm going to assume is going to feel great. But also is extremely expensive to get there. Which in the long run is not that great. Oh yeah, right, I sold a bunch of crap. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did get a gold nugget. Maybe we want to sell that. Uh-huh. So much money to gain 12 levels, or I wasn't even paying attention. But we have those levels, and that's what matters. So, what I'm gonna do... We're gonna kill some more turtles. And I might go give Vercingetorix a try. Just to see how... Immediately it wipes the floor with me. I mean, then again, we are well leveled and well equipped. And I'm sure someone somewhere has beaten this with a fists only soul level 1 run. That person is also not me. I don't know the RNG minions. Right, we're still just going? Oh yeah, all that's changed. Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna Minar Stone some catalogs to make more money. Alright, so we're gonna kill this thing. Probably. playing Crystal's rando. It's kind of refreshing to have the game actually be able to maintain itself. I also legitimately have no idea if there's like a better way to do this. But it's kind of satisfying to swap into a defensive stance reactively and then go back into an attack stance. It is very unlikely to be efficient in any sense of the word. But it does feel really cool. I've also realized it's kind of imperative that we get slow in this one. If I would like to live. There we go. Alright, we're good. Or maybe not. We'll get it. We're keeping it going. Here, we'll maintain that. Sweet. Thank you. Mm-hmm. It's gonna do another thing. I thought it was prepping for an attack. I mean, I'm cool if it wants to not. That'd be acceptable. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What are you at? Oh, actually, this is not fine. Well, so much for that. So this is the other outcome of this, which is now it's gonna start doing like multiple things all at once. It's gonna do that, and it's gonna go to an Ultima. Because I don't know if it's dependent on its health level or how long the fight has gone on. But usually around this point, it starts Gatling gunning attacks. And it sucks. It might be because we have slow on it. Just go. Oh, man. I mean, Daze is fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, challenge it. Cool. I've already ruined this. Whatever. There we go. Roll with it. Oh, we might be able to pull this off. Once it drops to, I mean, I don't think we're doing anything with cap. Nailed it. Well, we'll try. Maybe. And Vigneal's fine. So this one, I don't need Crusarian points. I literally just need it to give me stuff that sells for money. We got another one over here. There's probably an amount of running that get this to reset. I don't know. So from what I've determined, our level of success is highly dependent on whether or not Fang can hit it with slow. Slow very much benefits this fight. Yep, sure. Double fake run. Eh. And then I just need you to spam the hell out of this. You worry about other things later. You have one job, and one job only, and it's to make sure this thing has slow. Alright, we're good. You know, at this point, we could probably just push it. I'm probably gonna have to toggle into something defensive to respond to a thing. I would like you to not cast that. I want you to do this. Please and thank you. There we go. We might be early enough where it's not going to start chaining. Well, fine. We're fine. Do we have... Okay, so I at least have... Right, so having Imperil and fire weapons is gonna greatly impact our ability to hit damage. What are you at? Okay, we'll just kill it. In the flashiest way possible. So, with slow, it takes like 5 minutes. Or sorry, without slow, it takes like 5 minutes. With slow, 1 minute and 42 seconds. Why do I have accessories equipped that raise the drop rate on shit when it doesn't drop anyway? Actually, it's not entirely true. When I was doing, Anima Tortoises last night, I got like, I think, 2 or 3 platinum ingots in a row. I'm pretty sure that's how we have. Hey, Kazira. Welcome, welcome. I'm probably going to finish this game tonight. And then, at some point, play it again on Steam so I can get all the achievements. Because I've had a tremendous amount of fun with this game. Let's see. So we need some Minar stones. What do they sell for? Oh, fuck that. I'm sorry, what, Here, hold up. Where else can we get these things? Now that I think of it. What? Wasn't there like an enemy we could fight, or like a mission that they do? Hold up. Item. Inventory? Item locations. There we go. Minar Stone. Alright, all the things that upgrade with it. Upgrade speed session. 20 side. Yeah, I don't want to know. Okay. Reward from missions. I'm not sure if it's the first time we do it, or we can do it again. Let's see. Mark mission 47 and 60. I'm too cheap. I'm doing this to make money. Like, I'm not going to spend money to make a minimal amount. Mission 60. The hell was this? Oh, that's probably easy. Probably is now. And 47. Which one is that one? Yeah, no. Although it does give bomb cores, which, if I remember correctly, did actually work pretty well for upgrading. Either way. Meanwhile, what's likely that... Well, no, so it takes, what, 10 minutes to kill a Longui. On a good day. Oh, actually, also we were waiting for... Okay. So the way that I'm kind of seeing maybe the efficient, like, routing for this would be we would kill all the... the short Wii's take us about 1 minute and 40 seconds if Fang succeeds in getting slow on them. And if they don't, it's a miserable 6 minutes. Those are the only two options. Immediately or not immediately. I am looking at the screen. So I don't remember offhand. I did look at it at some point and then immediately forgot what the drop rate is. Well, I know trapezohedrons have a 5% drop rate off of long Wii's as opposed to a 1% drop rate off of animate tortoises. Although at this point, I don't have enough weapons that I'm planning on upgrading to really warrant the other trapezohedrons that we have. We are looking for mission 60. Speak of the devil. I've already... Yeah, we would like to do it again. Oh, I think this is one that I cheesed, like, super early. I remember doing, like... Yeah... Bruh, we've already killed this... Give me my bird back. I think we did this one, like, super early on, because I think it was, like, 3 of them? And I want to say I did, like... Sentinel, Medic, Ravager, and just slowly whittled away. Here, we can find out. If it took, like... If we had a 0-star rating on it... That is probably what that is. Also, Meru is very asleep. Like I said, she's very tired. She got a phone call this morning at like 3 in the morning and did not get back to sleep. Also, so we've done all of Titan's trials. I don't know why he's making the whole place all smoky again. Oh my god. Yes. So we're going... I believe it's the top of Tajin's tower. Which, I mean... Might just be faster to go in from Lerba. Also, this entire thing is purely so I don't have to spend 60,000 gil on a Minar Stone to make what will effectively be a 60,000 gil profit. That is the only reason I'm doing this. And I don't even know if I'm getting one from this. You might only get it from doing it the first time. But it's fun, and I like it, because this is a very fun game. In case we run into any of these, we will just go into that. Actually, I think these things want to be staggered. So the thing with the triple commando is that is the highest damage output. Just raw damage output. But bringing out Ravagers first will stagger them, which will make the commandos do a lot more damage. I mean, I could do 2 commandos and a Ravager. It's more effort than I care about. Now, ideally, I just don't run into any of them at all. We don't need to test this theory. Unless... Oh, god damn it. I was like, if I could get the jump on this dude. Alright, well, we'll find out. These are also really early game enemies. And by early game, I mean about halfway through the game. And by halfway through the game, I mean about 80% through the game. 13 is such a strangely paced game. Just because, like, the first 20 minutes is infamously... I mean, you know, hallway simulator, but more of just, like, a series of puzzle fights where you're like, what combination of things works most efficiently against this enemy? Which is really just kind of my bread and butter for an RPG. I love that shit. And then you get on a Grand Pulse. And it's very roam around, do stuff, and kind of utilize the information that you've gathered from the beginning of the game to sort of not die in this in that part of the game. And then you have this part where roll the RNG dice and hope that the enemy drops a goddamn stone. Which I have not had the greatest of luck with. So strong. I think we just hop into this. That'll bring us to the. Hey, are we getting? Thank you. I would like to board the. We'll call it that, sure. And then you can skip all the cutscenes. So it's the one feature that this beats out 10. The only thing holding back 10 for me. Nailed it. Alright, we are... Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember this one. I think this is like one of, if not the first missions we did from the whole Titan circle thing. Which is funny, because if I remember correctly, I think we had this when we came up to Tajin Tower. Who the fuck invited you? Is this an Amphisbaena? Oh, Amphisbaena.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Well, this thing staggers real easily. Alright, and then we just kill it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Uh-huh. Really? Really nice. Really. So here's what we're gonna go for this. Alright, so these are the things we gotta kill. There are 3 of them. I don't really need to be mitigating damage. What I'm thinking of doing is going in... Where is it? Unfortunately, it's just bravery. It's not brave raw. Stick another Kaiser Knuckles. Oh yeah, I can upgrade another one of these Magus bracelets because we've got a couple of Dark Matters. That thing. Okay. Oh, not Magus. Right. I'm thinking it's Weirding Glyph, which we also can upgrade. Yes, everyone is. I even got the achievement on my PS3 for having. Oh my god. Everyone completed on their Crystarians. The only thing we have left is we've a couple of weapons that aren't maxed out, things like that. I forget. Are they resistant to? I mean, these are always good times to put deep protects and things. Yeah, that's very true. And in this case, because I've been killing Longuis, very, very quickly got up to cap. Okay, so we are not staggering these. Okay, are they resistant to slow? All right, so they're immune to slow and D-shell for some reason. Huh. Well, we'll just deprotect go. You know what? Screw it. We'll do this. Why not? We're gonna try that again. Not that I'm really fishing for 5-star, but considering how not great this went the first time. Here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna get Imperil and everything. Do I have Imperil God? I think I have Imperil God. No, they have Imperil God. So we'll just get all the things on him. I would like Imperil. I would like Imperil. And then basically we'll just go into Triple Ravager and just go all full hand on it. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. And then just do whatever. We're not going to stagger them, but this is going to ramp up as much damage as possible. And we're all going to be focus firing on a single target. So that's cool. If it starts sticking slow on other people, I'm probably going to consider changing out to the Synergist just to get haste back on him. And then just kill it. Yeah, we're good. I have half in mind, once we get this to a certain threshold, to just... Because at this point, they'll just be focus firing on it. We already got multiplier going. Yeah, that's better. Uh-huh. Alright, do we get him an Hour Stone? I'm guessing we don't. Well, that's bullshit. No, but it was worth a try. Yeah, assuming we don't run into another Amphis Bana. I'm still gonna go under the assumption that the portal from Moerba is closer. Or just involves a lot less running past enemies to avoid them. I would love to board the elevator. I would love to skip this cutscene. I would love to skip this other cutscene too. Thank you. Then no, you know, we'll keep with that. If we run into anything, this will kill it the fastest. Probably. Oh, actually, we need to be out here anyway. I need to go actually get the mission for Vercingetorix. I never picked it up. We looked at it. I'm like, whoa, that'll kill me. So we need to be in this neck of the woods anyway. So my plan and expectation, we're gonna do another round, maybe 2, of the Tortles. Hopefully I'll get nothing but gold dust and platinum ingots. We will sell those, upgrade all the things. And I think everyone's gonna have a witch's bracelet, Gaian ring. Actually, I don't even know what damage Vercingetorix does. So all the more reason to die to Vercingetorix a couple times, just to sort of get an idea as to what the hell I need. If I'm gonna venture a guess, so the only guide that I've looked at in pertaining to Vercingetorix was just so I knew how to spell it. I brought up a boss fight guide, scrolled down to Vercingetorix, and like, yep, that's how that's spelled. And then I noped out of the page. So I don't know what to expect. I don't even know. I'm assuming it looks like a bird. It sounds like a bird. We also haven't been to Bhakti in a bit. I wonder if Bhakti will give us anything. I want nothing to do with any of those. Right, because last time I remember Bhakti was kind of like guiding us to go to places, and we've kind of done a lot of those things. Hi. I did the things. I am a true Pulsing Pioneer, thank you. Does it? Really? Uh-huh. Alright, so... Alright, whatever. Are you aware of this thing that you've done? I'm actually legitimately surprised how I've avoided all these fights. I realize actually, yeah, I mean, I guess 12 kind of doesn't, but yeah, with no random battles. I mean, 12 it was mostly just they would force you into fighting them anyway. It's got a Chrono Trigger-esque, you can maybe wiggle your way around them. Or like in Bravely Default, too. I say, and then run into the fights that we can't avoid. Unless we can. No. Oh well, we tried. Hey, Rashbar. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, blitz them. Mm-hmm.
Easy.
So I'm going to pick up the Vercingetorix fight. So what you've missed, as you can see, everyone's capped out on Crystarium points, because everyone's at maximum Crystarium. In addition to this, Fang has her ultimate weapon, which has been maxed out, and then I've got two other ultimate weapons that I've just not maxed out yet because it'll take more money. We are likely... I mean, actually, this point is really just... We have all of the tools for Vercingetorix. I just need to know which specific ones I need to go in with. Hi. So basically, I just need to... Alright, well, so this is going to put up a barrier. Yeah. So yeah, we're at the point now where it's really just, I need to go in with a fact-finding mission. What things I need in order to beat the super boss. Mm-hmm.
Easy.
And I guess actually going in against the Longui, I can probably, rather than putting the Kenji glove on, because even with it being at full stagger and like all the debuffs and everything, we were still not even hitting 100,000. Fang was with High Wind, but that's... Hi, did I miss a thing here? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we did do that. I love the colors in this, like this, the really muted. Like, visually, there's so much to enjoy in this game. I mean, also and this isn't necessarily early PS3, but this is still extremely just impressive to look at. Like, visually, it's just so good. Right, because I remember I ran all the way here because I was thinking this is how we would get back to Grand Pulse. Or, sorry, Platinum? Or, Pulse. No. Cocoon, there we go. I have not played Mirror's Edge. I've heard about things. I'm assuming this is at the place you go to really early on. It sort of... I don't remember what anything's called. It's near the beginning. Oh my god, there we are, Mark. Vercingetorix. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember it kind of like, oh, what was it? The Watch 1830 something. It was on the PS5, where more or less it was like a visual tech demo, and it did an extremely... The Order, there we go. Now, all the way back. It's like the Order 1863 or something like that. It's a game with werewolves. Set in, like... I don't know, the Reconstruction era. That I remember it being a very short game with not a lot of substance to it, but visually breathtaking. Then again, I'm not typically a person that gets impressed by high-end graphics. Like, I'm the sort of person that, especially nowadays, I would be more impressed with, like, I'm still impressed by movies with practical effects. Like, anything that Quentin Tarantino does, or like Baby Driver when that came out. Like, not using CGI, like, actually, like, this was a real car getting actually smashed into stuff, like, that, and the camera set in this spot to get this angle. So, like, that is still very impressive to me. It still was, back before CGI was a thing. Most any visuals from the original Star Wars films are still, just look really good. But I can certainly appreciate when they look good like this. I like pixel graphics. Those still impress me. I just said a bunch of words. I mostly was just focusing on not running into shit that may have been obvious. Excuse me, sir. I think I know where we're going for this. I mean, I'll go to where I think Vercingetorix is. We'll go die to Vercingetorix, and then I'll plan for what I need to actually farm for and upgrade. I'm gonna strongly assume. No, I guess one thing is this a puzzle fight like Ozma? Okay. Which I was kind of hoping for, like, especially fighting, like, the ore tortoises. I really enjoy the challenge being working with the combat system. Because I really enjoy how this combat system works. I think it has... You have just enough of a hands-on element where you are in control of it, while still being at the whim of RNG. I really enjoy how it works. Oh, it is the arc. Okay, I didn't even... Yeah. That was like... It was one of these. Right, because it's the ruined city that you go to very early on. Like, if you go down the side path, you get some things you can fight up here. Like, it highly implied that we'd come back and do something later here? And then that thing has never happened. So I'm just strongly assuming this is that place. Yeah. Okay, that's exactly fine. Oh, we haven't heard this song in a while. I love bossa nova.
Stay focused.
While we're in this neck of the woods. Right, how many of these? Oh, I was like, I did a good job clearing things out. Nope, I just cleared out a big chunk of the things up there. Oh, I guess we don't have as many of these catalogs as I thought. Actually, not only that, I don't even need to... Right, I can just sell either one of these. I don't need... Because having them starred doesn't do anything for you. Right, okay. Because that's the whole thing with the Minar Stone, was so I could sell one of these. But I didn't realize I only have 2 of them. I mean... There's no New Game Plus. It's, you know, fuck it. I literally have... That's literally nothing for me, yeah. Oh. Well, I guess I can just sell one of these. Oh no, it's upgrading with the Minar Stone. That's what it would be. But at this point, we would gain a net amount of 15,000 gil, which is kind of pocket change at this point. So yeah, I could maybe sell these. Otherwise. I mean, I guess, yeah, here. Wham. That was fast. Uh-huh. Did I upgrade the other Majesty's Crest? Yes. Okay, and then all the Kaiser Knuckles. Okay. At this point, here what we can do. Yeah, because otherwise I'm buying Adamantite to upgrade the defense items, and 5% mitigation may or may not be worth it. We'll find out very quickly. Just go. I mean, sure. Scoop to bam! Oh, so close. Nailed it. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess if I had a whole bunch of these things. Good enough. It's not like we're dismantling it. Alright, time to go die to this thing. I hope it plays the music from the QLEX fight. That'd be cool. I wonder if we can kill that thing without... Nope. Meanwhile, oh yeah, I did in fact put all of those points into Vinial having strength that I deliberately avoided. Which is took the longest time because I had to find where they were hiding. Alright. So I still want to not fight any of these things. Thank you. Alright, get ready for Verse and Regretorix. Is it a Lassie that went to Crystal and then became a Seath? Oh.
Keep a cool head and you'll fail.
So I'm totally in the wrong paradigm. And with the wrong... Of course it delivers devastating physical and powerful magic attacks. Why would it not? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, so I'm seeing wind damage. Whatever the fuck that is. Uh-huh. Capable of temporary invulnerability. You don't say. Can we still debuff it, though?
Appreciate it.
No. Okay, and it's healing. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. So it's... Well, it's a good thing we have infinite MP. Oh, okay, so it's not... It's actually vulnerable to quite a few status ailments. One of them is slow. Let's see if we can nail out on it. I'm going to strongly assume when it does that, it loses all debuffs on it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do. No, we're not going to Metagard. Will this push Stagger? No. I'm sure Dispel is fine. Now, if we can get an amount of... I would like to get Imperil on it. If we could do that too, that'd be sweet. There. Great, we'll just roll with that. Uh-huh. So it's healing up, but it's not going to full. I mean, it's mitigating an amount of damage that we've done. It's just resistant, but it does it heal when we hit it. Huh. Okay, cool. What we got? Alright. Yeah, let's roll with that. Cool. Oh, it resets its stagger. Okay, so we might not even bother trying to stagger it, actually. Also, at some point, this thing is going to hit us with something really beefy. Alternative thing, what if we just straight up... We might need to hit it from a distance. Is it reacting to melee attacks? Huh.
Not a problem.
So I guess the real challenge is 5-starring all of the Seastone missions, which we will not be doing in the stream. Yeah, I kind of feel like... Oh, here's a new thing. Just gonna remove all our buffs? Okay. Because once it goes into its defensive thing, it loses all of its stagger. Okay, I was like, unless, does it go into like... No, not that one. There are like distinct phases to the fight. Like every 25% of its health, it switches up what it does. Which it might do. Ooh, it would be like a... Arceus.
Thanks. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Although actually, from what I'm gathering for this... Oh, I didn't even notice it was in that. I'm just kind of seeing it's changing its attack pattern.
We survive. Appreciate it. Don't want to lose, do ya?
I'm actually getting some ideas as to how I want to go about this fight.
Thanks.
We'll see. I may or may not need... Where are we at? Common drop. Cavalry... You don't say. Alright, so it's... Also, I don't even know what that other last thing it has over there is. What the hell? Like the...
Thanks.
Whoops. Oh shit. Oh my god, what? And Koi with the raid. Also Koi with the resub for 63 months. Welcome back, much appreciated. As you can see, we're fighting the super boss. Oh my god, what? I wandered into this. I have not prepared at all. Ah, crap. So, this is mostly just feeling out the fight. But so this is the last thing we have to kill in 13. I'm not gonna be platinuming this game. I might on my own time do this on the Steam version. But
Thanks.
if we get, I would have liked to get a debuff on it, but whatever. So this is Vercingetorix. It's the final boss. I mean, if anything, and I mean, it's not like we need to do this, you know, right now, at this point in time. It might just be beneficial to have better equipment just to kill it faster. I'm not in the market to 5-star fights. I just want to kill it. But welcome in, hope you stream it well. The seeds weren't too awful. So when it puts this up, is when we put all of our buffs back on. I think having the triple synergist is good. I might... I might switch up so we have Saboteur, Saboteur. I killed 2 Longwees at this point, actually. I'm probably gonna go kill more because it's mostly I have more Trappers Hedrons than I know what to do with. But I am very interested in getting money. SpongeBob, me boy. It's like I've got this timing down. Yeah, there's probably a timer on this because it looks like he's healing more each go around. It is, yeah. Actually, I didn't even grind all that much. I mostly just did a grind against the Adamantoids in Cocoon. It seems like we could almost stagger it. I wonder, actually, if I... Not that I'm going to invest all the time into it. Oh, okay, so it's... I thought it was just as a function of going through the game. Or going through the fight. So I'm thinking... This, I could swap lightning to instead of being a synergist, which is fine, because it keeps hasting everyone. Well... Because then if we got lightning being a ravager to begin with, we'll start building stagger while we're in this, because if I go in here, we just do nothing but magic attacks, might be able to push it. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I don't know, unless it does something really funky. Oh, we are in phase 3, I guess. No, don't hit it with not spells. Oh no, Cappy, let me kind of figure things out. Like, if I ask questions, by all means answer them. For the most part, I'm just like I'm not expecting to win with this. I'm expecting to die. I'm expecting to die to get an idea as to what do I need to come in with. Oh, I probably didn't need to be here that long. So it is spamming this, so it is removing our buffs, but kinda okay with that. I wonder, what is this actually gonna hit for? Not much. Okay. Curious how much that was gonna slam for. Alright, so we dead, but yeah. I was like, because high wind will hit really, really hard. But I think you have to be at full-on stagger cap. Alright, so, two things. One, I went in with 0 defensive items. Like, this does jack shit. So, I went in not expecting to win. And that we won. Now, the nice thing is we just teleport back to where I would like to be. We're going again. I'm probably going to change to. So actually, this was a setup that I had for a bit doing the tortoises. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of like I did that yesterday with going to a fight with a Longui. Like I've decided like let me just get an idea. So what's different about it, and then I one-shotted it. It's like okay, well I can farm Longuis now. Oh, no, there we go. So we're gonna do the shell Longuis and the Longuis. I mostly just want things to sell because I don't need Trapsahedrons because I've already got I think I even had one that I'm not even using yet. If I decide that I don't know I want to swap out for Hope, probably not. Or silly on the side thought. Here's my oh, I have no reason to fight this. These things literally give me nothing I care about. But they're gonna backstep into me. Or not. Alright. Words and things. Right, side thing, I may or not want a magic magic focused weapon for lightning. Just because if I think I can maybe push the stagger on Vercingetorix. If everyone is firing spells, that pushes it faster. And having a balance. Actually, that may or may not be a bad idea. Let's see, what's lightning's magic focused weapon? Edged carbine. I might consider that. Although in the meantime, I also need to have like a lot of money. Do I even have that? No. Right, but I do want to have. So definitely for this, I need Witch's Bracelet, Gaian Ring. That's good too. Same thing for you. Gaian Ring. Everything else, I need one collector's catalog, and that's basically it. Yeah, because I mostly want lightning to be casting spells to push stagger, and also be a less crappy healer. Alright. So here's what I do against these things. I just do this. Putting on both only because then I don't have to worry about which one I'm doing on who. We'll have another round of its attacks before I pull this off. Or not. You've got one job, and it's that. Any day now. Literally, that's the thing you need to put on it. And we will stay here until you put that on it. So help me God. There we go. Yeah. If we let this thing live long enough, it'll start basically spamming Ultima and Quake. Which, as you can imagine, is bullshit. Now, because we have slow on it, we're very unlikely that we're going to get Bay out of it before it dies. Cool.
As if there was any doubt.
Yeah, I also really like the detail that if they're in midair attacking it, they're not hit by the stomps and the quakes. They are actually in the air. That's a fun, nice touch. I mean, I guess if we had snow instead of Vanille, you gain a certain amount of invulnerability to them. But then, and this is true, we'd have to use snow, and I think I realized earlier, he's still using his starting equipment, and I've never equipped any of the additional accessories he's unlocked. Because unless I'm mistaken, you can't remove accessories, you can only replace them with different ones. So he's got 3 empty slots. Literally never actively decided to use him. Except for, like, the beginning of the game where you're forced to, and, like, one fight on Cocoon when you return there. Alright, so let's see how this goes. So we definitely want haste. So basically just roll around with these. And then Fang has one job. Literally one job. Wow, okay. Well, that's really good. Now we could spend time doing other more cool things. Like hitting it. Roll that. Oh, we need to be here for a little bit longer just to push this stagger higher. No, not that button. Thank you. We'll be fine with this. Everyone's got in fire, it's weak to shit, it's great. It's great, this is fine. Look how fine this is. Extremely fine. Ah, god damn it. No longer fine. Alright, well, we can kill it. Yeah. Perfect every time. Wow, we're 2 for 2 on the gold nuggets. I'm okay with it. So, I mean, at this point, it's kind of a lost money thing, but we'll see. What does... Let's see, is there a dismantle guide? No. Maybe. Because if we max out We maxed out the ultimate weapon. And then... Was it this one? As I talk to myself, there's a dismantle. Yeah, sell and dismantle. So if we dismantle the ultimate weapons, we do get trapezohedrons, but at this point, I don't need any more. I don't know. On a whim, what does it sell for? We'll just... Actually, I think that's like the straight up beginning one. Yeah, it's edged carbine. Right, because it's the magic focused one. Right. So we'll just... For shits and giggles. Wait, how much... One, what does it upgrade with? Perovskite. That's probably not expensive. Alright, but we're very poor, that's the thing. Is that the one that... Is that her, stagger lock weapon? Alright, that's what I was actually selling. Oh, okay. My thing is I would like... Right, yeah, my thing is I mostly would like to have higher magic just to prioritize her casting spells rather than doing, strikes. And then do I still have on? Yes. Okay. On top of the fact that it makes... She'd be slight... Because all she can cast is Cura. So, one, the AI would prioritize her casting spells to push the stagger faster. On top of making her a slightly less terrible medic. Oh. Right. Oops. Because the AI is going to want to put Shellra and whatnot on everyone. I really don't need to put that on faster. I mean, I can. I'd rather start pumping out the damage. Also, it really irks me that the AI for synergists and whatnot wants to just do one buff at a time at the beginning. Like, instead of queuing up, like, Protect Ra and Shell Ra. Because then there's, like, the downtime where you're not building any ATB gauge and you're just waiting for the other round of it. Okay. So this is a long wait. They scary. Just enough to push it, and then we do this, and then we kill it. I did do one thing earlier where I had 2 Ravagers and a Medic. I was kind of doing that early on against the Shellonguis, just to consistently take them down. Because then I could just stay with 2 Ravagers and not really worry about losing the ATB gauge. Oh, man. Not that bad. I'm waiting for it. There we go. I think the leg is dead. The leg is dead. Long live the leg. Re-up on these. See, that's what I wanted to do usually from the beginning. Queue up a whole bunch of them. Oh, shit. Alright, let's stop dying. Maintain that stagger. Oh, or you resist, it's also a thing. We're gonna need to re-up on some buffs. Mm-hmm. We 1000% want this thing to die. Are they resistant to... Yeah, even the legs are... Okay. So animatauruses are... Even the legs can be death. These not so much. Alright, so here's the plan. I swear to God I have them. We're gonna re-up these. Just do a round of this. And then we're gonna do this. Hit this a couple of times. Oh, wow, that went really fast, actually. Alright. Yeah, right, you just need to cast this. This is literally the only spell you have. Thank you. And then we can worry about curse and whatever the fuck. Sure. So these things stay down for a while. And then what's gonna happen is, once this decides that it's done being on the ground... Oh wait, I have this. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Then we're gonna summon Bahamut to knock it down once more. And then immediately just change back out to doing this for a second round. And then by the time we kill the Shalongwees, we'll be back at 3 TP. And we do it again. On the other Longwee. Oh, this sucks. Well, we're gonna do this. Because I kinda need all these things. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Right, and I think the experiment that I'm going to do is we're going to summon Bahamut to knock it down, and then just immediately leave Bahamut. Unfortunately, we're going to lose our stagger, but whatever, we're going to just push it again. Oh. Hey, it's actually doing damage. Sweet. At least it looks like any flare. Wow. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to actually do damage. So we don't necessarily need to do the Bahamut thing. It just makes us go a whole lot smoother. I would like to see how much damage people are doing, because I'm still under the impression that no one else is actually making good use of Genji Glove. Obviously, Fang is and will. Uh-huh. Just give me a... It's gonna give me more trapezohedrons, because I don't need them anymore. See? I'm gonna start selling this shit. Yeah, so... Actually, we did a good job making back all of our TP. Mara's very asleep. Which is good, because she did not sleep last night. Yeah, so the next time we go against one, I might just, on the other characters, it's definitely a Genji Glove on Fang. I still have it, okay. I don't believe that other characters are actually breaking past the initial damage limit. I could be wrong. It just doesn't feel like we're effectively using it. You know, when I could just have something on them that's either probably just making them actually hit damage cap.
What do you got?
Ah, Alright, you got one job. Wow. Whatever. I know, yeah, the shell Longuis and the Longuis use Ultima. That's apart from them just having a higher damage output, that's mostly the what the upgrade in Turtles does. This to maintain the stagger. This to mitigate that, and then we kill it. We'll be fine. Maybe not, actually. Alright, as long as Fang's in there. Bay will kill us. So hopefully we just don't. Okay. Hopefully we just don't. What does that put us at? Oh wow, we still aren't at enough TP. I mean, honestly, so in the plan that I have, against the next one, we will probably be at enough TP. I did not see if that thing dropped anything, but I'm going to assume not. Oops. It didn't. Okay. Most of them don't. I have items on that make them drop more. Oh yeah, he should have. That would have made more sense because he's the spellcaster. That's sort of his thing. We were looking for Gold Nugget. And then off of the Longui's Platinum Ingots. So we will be seeing none of those things. Yeah, or like all of, like, Highwind makes sense. Death is iconic. Yeah, it would have just been cooler for Ultima Medio on someone. Like, again, I think the big oh my god, the big problem that 13 had is that it's not Final Fantasy-y enough. It might have, I can't say for sure, but it might have been better received if it was more tied in with the series. Like, just because there's some vague allusions to previous games in the series, but for the most part it's just kind of... Again, great game, just not a very good Final Fantasy. Yeah! Oh my god, right, yeah! Yo, Mighty Guard would have been great, yeah, like... And just put it in a Synergist line. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, things that are iconic for the character, ties in with... Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, well then, I mean, Hope could have, like, White Wind, or Re-Raise. I don't remember what it was, yeah. Because that's another thing, too, is like more like there's no like party haste or party protect like, and yeah, like having Sans with Mighty Guard just to put, you know, haste, protect, shell, and I don't know, veil on everyone would be really cool. Yeah, I don't remember what the mindset was when 13 came out. I know it was originally supposed to be the 7 remake. Yeah, fuck it, regen. Yeah, regen, because it's not a thing you have otherwise. You'd think that you would. Like, just make it the opposite of what poison does. Oh, what are we even waiting for? Probably days. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Metagard is the only thing that does it. And on top of that, you've got several Sentinel things that are just kind of crap. Like a thing that, you know, in looking at, you know, guides and information, suggests to just, on the characters that have options, just skip like a good chunk of Sentinel abilities because they're not good. Like anything that, the counter things. Oh, shit. Right, we want to actually kill it. Well, I fucked this up. I was absolutely paying attention. Well, here's some big numbers. Boop. Oh. Okay. You thought we were going to have to whittle it down the last little bit. Okay. Are we at 3? Oh my god, we are not. Alright, so apparently this plan isn't going to work nearly as well as I thought it would. How many Ether Souls do we... And I'm pretty sure I can't buy them. So we're going to get 3 TP when we take the thing's legs out. And I don't... Actually, if anything, the King Behemoth Megtherodon, or whatever it's called, near the beginning, might be of interest to us. Yeah, Snow's something fruity. Yeah, basically, or here's a cool thing. Well, I'm thinking, like, because the effectiveness of your character's abilities depends on, like, if you've got 3 Saboteur, or 3 Ravagers, you're going to be pushing the chain gauge faster. To have, like, the ultimates kind of effectively act like you've got everyone else's effective level in that job, to kind of create an idea of they're a team, rather than just 6 people that happen to be in the same place at the same time. Because this is the thing about, like, feeling like the team is a team is cool. Like Chrono Trigger 10. Not just like, well, this person was in the party once and now they're gone. I need that, thank you. Taking out either one, maybe both of these legs, is going to give us the TP we so desire. Yeah, I think because Snow being, you know, Sentinel focused, I'm imagining something like, the Knight ability where he just absorbs everyone else's damage, which would also kind of be on point for Snow.
Change of plans.
Alright, we killed the leg. We killed the leg. Alright. Ooh, that's an angry long week.
Follow my lead.
Oh, okay, we're mostly good on this.
Change of plans. Follow my lead.
I got really good at these swaps. Mm-hmm. And then we don't need to re-up on some stuff. So, Boon, for some reason, I feel like it's selective? Because, like, yeah, you'll re-up somebody's buff, and then other buffs run out. Not a fan. Like, the way I expect it to work is not working that way. Did I not kill the leg? I mean, I'm kind of cool that we didn't.
Follow my lead.
Oh, wow, we did. Okay. It just taking the sweet time to fall down. Oh, we didn't really need Brave wrong. Well, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not putting Imperil on it? In poison? Thank you. Oh my god. Well, fuck this up. At least we can summon Bahamut. Why are we not getting haste back? What the fuck? Oh, I don't even want that. God damn it. Well, I ruined this fight.
Change of plans.
Alright, so we'll do another round of this. As we lose all of our buffs again. Right, actually, what we really want to do is we're just going to re-up all of our buffs. And then when we're good, again, we'll knock it down. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. No, not on Bahamut. Oh my god. I mean, Bahamut's fine, but...
Let me in on the fun. Your time's up.
I mean, really, I don't want to do damage with this. Like, that's all well and good, but... I got a whole team. We're gonna lose all of our stagger anyway. Thanks.
What a sweetheart.
No, don't put the defensive bullshit on. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're doing another round of this. But not even a full one. So I fucked this up very bad. We will maybe kill it. Huh. Oh, right, I was gonna go and not with Genji gloves and other characters. Fang is breaking damage limit. But the others are not. They're barely hitting the normal damage limit. We'll probably do another round. I mean, I can finish it off with Highwind if it starts getting up. Nah, we're good. Alright. Wow. I botched the hell out of that fight and still went down. Nailed it. I'm fighting them for literally one thing. And it's not giving me that one thing. I mean, Shao bees are still good to kill. Just on their own. We don't need Bahamut to do the fight, to do the long bees. It just makes it a lot faster. Alternatively, and here's the thing is, we're fighting these just to get enough money to very effectively do the first Gatorix fight. And that's really it. Like, if I wanted to be doing more of this, I'd be leveling up some of Saz's weapons, like the one that's purely physical. Which one is it? The Pleiades high powers, just to blitz spam these things. But you know, the money that I could be investing into pulling that off, I would just be using to do Vercingetorix. Right, we're still using this, because we can still break damage limit on these things. We can still do damage to these things.
Don't want to lose, do you? You're mine. All day. You're asking for it. Don't sweat it. Cheers. Don't get predictable.
Thankfully, we've got haste. Alright. It'd be kind of neat if maybe there is, and I just not aware of it. Like just the hot bar or hot button to whatever. Quickly queue up, just make the entire thing just this one debuff or this one thing from your line, rather than having to press X several times on the same one, which is usually going to take basically half of your charge. You're going to spend all of your time just manually putting in nothing but these one things, even though it's really all you want to do. Oh, it's still going to put off? Bullshit. Whoops. Well, that sucks.
Here we go.
See, the fun thing about these is that if you stagger them, they still do shit. Not a fan. And then the Bay came in and just threw off all of her buffs. Just suck it.
You're mine. Let's see what you got.
Cool.
Don't want to lose to stay calm.
Feels so bad, man.
Don't get predictable.
Mostly just to re-up on these. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. So basically, I don't know what the deal is. When they drop below a certain threshold, they just start spamming shit. Which if you, like in this case, could have very poorly timed Bay. this is what you're doing now. Thankfully, if we're in midair, I mean, we're getting there. If we're in midair, we can't get hit with stomps. Strike's not going to be nearly as effective as pushing stagger, but it does more
Just
damage.
another battle.
Well, that went well. Still well within the time limit, and a. We're at least getting something. Right. Alright, so here's the plan. I swear to God, I have one. We're gonna go over. We're gonna sell this shit. I'm gonna see. Can I? Well, we're getting almost there for TP. Sell some shit. I'm probably gonna reset, save and quit, and come back in just to get all of our turtles back. Probably gonna be a lot faster than just leaving the area and coming back. And then along with this, I'm gonna run down, get a bottle of tea, and go to the bathroom. Sell some stuff. Boop. We got the monies. I mean, sure. I think I still have enough organic components. Yeah. We don't need to dump this because we only get, it was 100 or 99? It goes to 100. Okay, so we really need to get 3 levels. If it's all going to be about 31k, we just need to be, yeah. Okay. I mean, 18. The thing is, this is a balanced weapon. Now, unfortunately, I might need to level this up, even though it is at the perfect level. Very disappointing. And we were still, we were actually still hitting debuffs on Vercingetorix. What I might do, when we go back in, is I might just have only Vanille do debuffs, just because I feel like we can probably do better things. Like do Rav Saboteur. Yeah. Just because I strongly have the feeling that we just can have as much as, because if debuffs are going to be sticking on Vercingetorix, slow feels kind of not worth it. Just the amount of time we spend just trying to get slow to stick on it, we could just be doing better things. We'll do a couple rounds, and I'll see if I can just buy just a boatload of things to upgrade that. Are there any accessories? No. Alright, so we're gonna save. Boop. Alright. So we're gonna save. I'm going to save and quit to get all of our turtles back. I'm gonna go down, go to the bathroom, get a bottle of tea, and I'm gonna have it sit on showing that Vanille's weapon is at level 69. Because I'm an adult. Very mature. I work a grown-up job. And I still play my card game that I played when I was 8 years old. And now is my second Magic reference of the night. Oh, where was I? I was at a different part where it took like no time for these things to load, because they were like, oh, it was the bridge where you can fight the sacrifices. The whole loading thing took like 2 seconds because there's like nothing in that area. Okay. So I have to sit in there. Level 69. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get a bottle of tea, and then we'll come back, and I'm gonna kill more turtles. Here be boo. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Here we are, just under 2 weeks from street, Catholics Day, and nobody has told about how matching in it takes children energy.
I like how it reads Nazi. Gotta be with 100 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, which also, being closer to St. Patrick's Day reminds me, it's close to my brother's birthday. I need to send him a birthday gift. Spoilers, I usually pretty much always send him magic cards, unless he specifically requests something different. But it's always something interesting and unique magic card-wise. And I mean, I wouldn't really use the green beer to drown the Nazi. I'd use something probably more vile. Depends, is it low-quality beer? Or is it literally just piss? Because we can do that for Nazis. That's a great idea. Actually, people say that certain beers taste like pee. I'm like, I really can't judge that. And for two reasons. One, I mostly just drink like microbrews of like beers that I know I particularly like. And two, I can't really say I know what pee tastes like. It's not in my taste lexicon. Right, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, we're just killing these more. Yeah, I mean, I've never had Keystone Light. I think probably like the most mainstream beer I've had is like Blue Moon. Like, if I'm drinking a beer, I'm usually buying, there's a couple of local breweries. I'm in Denver, so we've got just a bunch of microbreweries that are really good. Avery Brewing's White Rascal, big fan of that. But usually if I'm getting a beer and like I'm actually like, oh man, I want to drink that, is oops. Well, I guess we're going with this. Hitachino Nest is a local, or it's a microbrew from Ibaraki Prefecture in Japan, and they make the best beer. They make an IPA that I like, and I hate IPAs. Yeah, that's likely where they're getting it from. Whoops, that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted this thing. Because we are likely to get hit by something. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So we're probably fine. It's probably going to hit us with an Ultima any second now. Here, we'll just do it. Yep, there we go. Right on cue. To screw up my whole order. Whoops. Oh, well, that sucks. Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay, this will kill it. Because this will do a million damage. Yeah. We're fine. Oh, wow, under 2 minutes. And we get nothing. Are we at 3? No, we are not at 3 TP though. But actually, once we get to the point where I've leveled up Vanille's weapon, against my better judgment, I should probably level up past level 99 or level 69. We'll probably kill these a lot faster, and it'll just feel better. I don't know how it'll feel better without a 69, but whatever. go again with this.
Here you go.
It does feel kind of silly, monitoring when it's about to do something, and then popping into a defensive stance, and then going back about our business. Alright, as soon as we get slow on it, as soon as we get slow on it, uh-huh. Any day. There we go. I'm legit amazed Vanille has not stuck a D Protect or a D Shell on it. There we go. Alright. I mean, I like to think we'll be fine if it decides it wants to hit us with an Ultima, but we probably won't be. Timing-wise, it might do it any second now. There we go. Right on schedule. And then we do... Get yours! We almost, yeah, we'll just kill it. Oh, word. Thanks. Also, I mean, maybe it's people like eating too much asparagus or not drinking enough liquids. I drink a whole 1 liter of tea. What the fuck is this shit? I just want to use ribbon gun.
Hardly worth the effort.
Very sad. That's why it's another thing I love about RPGs. Just steamrolling things that used to actually involve effort. Oh wait, hold on. Can I just go back and forth? I guess I can go back and forth between these. Not that I need to farm Shaolin-Guis. I mean, I can. Mostly just in the interest of getting enough TP to kill a Longli. Not an hour. I mean, a slow Longli kill still tastes like 15 minutes.
Get with the program. Thanks. Haven't got all day.
Doing another round of these, we're getting Shell Raw, and then... this thing. Mm-hmm. You know, and as much as using fire is going to push it faster, this is going to prevent me from getting hit when we're on the ground. Oh, man. Ultimate any moment now. There it is. You know, we'll just roll with this. Why not? We are still hitting it pretty hard. But not really. We got, wasn't it? We might be able to actually take it out just by Ravagers, right? Because we're, yeah. health. I was. You just need to hit it one more time, it'll die. Nope. Well, that sucks. How much TP we at? Alright, well, this will at least get us there.
Here you go. Thank you. Keep it together. Change of plans. All right. It'll be okay.
Alright.
Over here.
I guess the big downside of swapping into the tortoise stance is that it makes everyone go into their defensive abilities. And then they kind of don't do anything for a bit.
Follow my lead. It'll be okay.
Actually, it's probably for the better than that early.
All right.
Because then we're not actually having a stagger yet. And also we've learned, don't have it hitting around 700%. You can do so much better. And then just don't have it use Bay. I guess we're that. Yeah, we'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Still around 2 minutes, which is not bad. And it's dropping gold nuggets, which is the thing we need. So does this just respawn? Oh, okay. So, I mean... well, they're not as exciting. I guess we could just run back and forth between those. But it's not particularly exciting. My thought would be to go do a whole other round with what we got, but I think we sell this. We buy stuff and then upgrade Vanille's weapon. Unfortunately. Oh, well, we can buy one. About that. Wait, is this one of the things we sell or we dismantle for profit? Crown. Tiara. So apparently this takes 2,000 to max, and then you dismantle, you get sprint shoes. And it says auto buff accessories. But I don't think that's going to be worth more than the 40,000 that this sells for. Actually, Tetrarchon, what do you upgrade with? Oh my god, where is it? Oh, there it is. Scarletite, yeah. So 1,000 experience, and then, I mean, Scarletite obviously is extremely expensive, but, probably gonna sell for... Yeah. That might actually be worth it. Especially if I've got like a bunch of just stuff sitting around that will also probably filter into this better than selling it. I don't know, let's give that a go. There we go. Because I've got like these things and some other shit. Yeah. And like all this crap that I'm not gonna use. Oh yeah, just one of these. Bam. And then put Scarlet in it. Money. Yeah, we just do more of these. Oh, because it's like, whether or not it's worth it. Because these things, I mean, we could easily get these en masse. By just doing, like, I don't know, the Titan trials. Because, again, I have no reason to have any of these things. Like, we won't be using them. They're just money. And that's money that's me spending less time farming. Oh, right, and it's also just starting the fight with buffs, which at that point I just use any of the multiple souls that we've got. Right, so these are doing absolutely nothing for us, and will never do anything for us, so whoop. So money right there. Where do they go? They're there. Love. Sprint shoes, what are those? What do you do with those? Okay, it's not like they have like some weird, you could devolve it or escalate it to something better. Mm-hmm. And we got money left to take the trolley home. Alright, guys. We bid farewell to our level 69 Nirvana. Very sad. Uh-huh. That is a substantial jump in magic. Right. So I guess what are we doing on... Alright, so we got enough to do... What was I... Oh, right, yeah, we, take off the Genji gloves, because we're really not benefiting. Oh, either that's... Yeah. So it'll get them closer to do... I think it's... They just have really high defense. At least that's my experience with it. Because I was looking at them like... Fang is hitting for overdamage cap with, like, specialized abilities that hit really hard, but, like... Lightning and Vanille were not even breaking 3 figures. I mean, 6 figures. Hopefully they're breaking 3 figures. This, I just would like to efficiently get all of the things on people's. Alright, we can start working on the legs. It's fine. Can these be slowed? No. Okay, that's like... I felt there was some reason I was not really bothering with slows on these things. Alright, keep this, keep them dying. No, don't meta guard, oh my god. Whatever. Now just don't let it fall off, good lord. There we go. Moment now. We gotta react to something. There we go. Whipping out the arrow guy. I wonder if that's really actually a good idea. Because it's not like we need to push it stagger any higher. Oof, that wasn't even an impressive. Oh, was that doing an AoE? Well, at the very least, the leg is dead. We'll re-up some of these. Also probably get the higher damage potential things. Mm-hmm. Should I put out the higher damage? I'm wondering if we just mitigate more earth damage. No, not that. Can that even be first? I guess it can. Color me surprised. I kind of would like to re-up our buffs. I'll bring the leg really low, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Or we'll just kill the leg. Yeah, that works for me. There. No, don't deprotect. You can work on other things afterwards. There we go. Sleep. I would like poison on it. That's the thing that can hit it. Any day now. Alright, or not. Then we just roll with this. I would kind of like to see some 99999s. Yeah, okay, so even with this, we're not... Yeah, we didn't really need the Genji Gloves. Yeah, they're getting close to it, but not actually hitting it. Well, this kind of sucks. Alright, well, So we'll see. If I just bring... Because we just immediately go into Gestalt mode. And I think we're going to... Thank you. I think we're going to want to be in this form. And then do this. I wonder... Because we do still hit really hard with these abilities. I wonder if I just... Because we're going to lose all of our stagger anyway. What happens if we just push it, then use Giga Flare or Mega Flare, whichever flare. Mega Flare, there we go. Oh, that's not very impressive at all. Well, so much for that. Skip cutscene. I mean, still a solid amount of damage. Honestly, I probably actually can stick around doing debuffs on it. There we go. Get poison on it, that'd be sweet. And I just hope we output enough damage. And it should stay down after the stagger. I know, actually, the fact that we had Bahamut out for slightly longer kind of throws off that plan. We'll see. Or at the very least, we should run through the stagger, though. It might be able to just kill it while it's still on the ground.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Nice. And then do we get a platinuming? Yeah. I was just gonna roll through these. That might be, we were what, 91? Yeah. I mean, we level it up and might have what we need to go into Vercingetorix. Also, we put these back on. Because they're relevant again.
Let's make this easy. Don't back down. This is the real deal. Eat this. Follow my lead.
It feels so inefficient to swap them that way, but it feels like that's what we're supposed to do. Because it works really well. I would have expected it to follow up with another ultimate. I'm glad it didn't. We might be able to kill it now. Oh, we lost all of our fires. Ooh. No. Oh, bullshit. Well, that fucking sucks. So what got us there? Apparently we lost, I guess when Bay went out, it got rid of all of her fires, and that was a good source of our extra damage. So that's what kind of sucks about these, is there's just enough RNG that makes it sometimes it doesn't work as you plan. Which means that I will not be doing a TAS of this game.
Follow my lead.
Can't go without saying. You know, actually, maybe I don't. What if? Because we're gonna roll out our haste. These debuffs are gonna last on it for a while. What if we do this first because we could slow it down. You know, once slow decides to land. There we go. And then we'll work through these buffs. So obviously we still start in the triple center just so we can start rolling out haste to begin with. Because those debuffs are going to last a good long while. We kind of don't really worry about the stagger. It's fine. We might worry about it losing? No, I guess we don't really need, because I was thinking like we might have to. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Here, just maintain. I don't know, this feels a little less in control. Although it is throwing off when we get the Ultima, which is kind of nice. Worry about that last. Of course, it should be coming in any moment now. Actually, we just melt it. Nice. Sweet. And all we want are gold nuggets. That is not one of those things. Alright. What I think I'm going to do, actually, we might try, because we may or not get enough to summon Bahamut. Actually, we might in mid-fight. We'll see about it, though. Because I might just replace the Genji gloves with just some more damage mitigation on other characters. And that might work better? Just because then we'll be taking less damage so I can just survive longer. Huh. They're immune to poison, right? Yeah, okay. So we're kind of worried less about the stagger. We should be good, because mostly we just want to roll out all the buffs.
Thanks.
Okay, so that worked just fine. I'm expecting ultimate any moment now. Or Bay. Well, that throws everything off. I don't know. I don't think we can pull off that much damage in that much. You know, we might get there. I might just have to pull it off with a high wind. No. Nuh-uh. No. Wow, okay. Nope. Do that. So now the fight sucks.
We survive. When you're ready.
So it's gonna just start just chain casting shit. awful. I'm gonna wait for it to do a thing. Eh. Yeah. Yup. This is gonna go 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Yeah, we're gonna need video first. This is when the fight turns very south.
Appreciate it.
Because then you think you can do anything. And then you can't. Alright, well, we have... We have things. Yeah, fuck it. How much is it at? Oh, it's only just slightly over a million, isn't it? No, wrong button. And then into Quake. Or not. Whatever. So yeah, the fight either takes like just shy of 2 minutes, or it'll take like 10 minutes. Oh, I might be able to. Okay. What is it at? I mean, maybe.
Kidding me?
So it died, but we also died. Well, that's a real shame. I wanted to see how it took like 8 minutes to kill it, because it didn't die in the first 2. I think each one of these specific... yeah, for real. It was a draw. I feel like this one always has the same "it just fucks me over" pattern. Because this one in this position, every time I'm rolling through here, seems to always give me problems. Oops, not this one. Yeah, we'll just deal with that. Meanwhile, we're waiting on, there we go, all these things. Cool. There goes this whole fight.
Thank you. Don't get predictable.
Let's... Oh my god. Thank you. Let's not spend the next 10 minutes healing every 2 seconds. Maybe I just skip this one, because again, every time I go into this, I feel like I get the same pattern of it just... Like, they all have the same moveset, but they use them in different orders, and it really throws things off. Here, what if... Hear me out. What if I just don't bother putting slow on it? I just put as much... You know, I have literally anything fucking land on it. Holy shit. Thank you. And then D-shell? Cool. And then we can roll up the big buffs. Of course you're using Bay right the fuck away. Jesus Christ. Let's just not fight this one. I could put in the time and effort to learn whatever the hell that particular one seems to do every goddamn time. Or I could just not fight it. Watch how I'll basically follow the exact same pattern of like plan against this. Watch it also disprove me, but for purpose of argument, watch me do basically the same thing against this, and it just dies in 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll roll that.
Don't back down. Let's make this easy, thanks. Don't sweat it. Don't get predictable.
If it really wanted to put shell raw on everyone.
Follow my lead. I'm right here. Don't get predictable.
How much you at? Almost. Wait, we good? Oh, we're good. See? Almost a minute and a half. Okay. I bet the other one drops shit, though. Instead of fucking wasting our time. I say as I play a video game where we're literally grinding. Alright. So one thing I'm thinking... Well, I guess we don't really use the... Oh, right. I sold them. I mean, I guess I put these on. Physical damage mitigation. Because the stomps do physical? Or are they doing magical? You know, what if I just put on another witch's bracelet? Yeah. 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 Oh, right, because it's mostly Ultima. Ultima's what fucks me over. Oh, actually, what I do want to do is start in this.
I'm right here.
Actually, probably in the future I should start in this, because then we'll all just be in defensive stance for mitigating. You know, actually, what if I just... I'm curious. What if I do that? Start off in the Triple Sentinel. Because it's always going to start with that. Like, I thought it was like, oh, we'll get a wave of haste on people. But I'm like, no, maybe not. Alright, so we're going to start in this. It might give me enough time to just prep a Steel Guard or something. I mean, the computer's going to just put taunts on it.
Keep
But
a cool head and we'll nail this.
I can do this. And then it just does random damage.
Appreciate it.
Well, as long as Vanilla has haste.
Time for a change.
Okay, so that kind of doesn't work the way I'd hoped it would. Also, we have significantly more magic damage, or magic resistance. That was doing a lot of damage.
Thanks.
Alright, well, either way, we just make things die. These are immune to slow, yes.
Time for a change. I'm right here.
Uh-huh. One at a time, we don't need to work on the other legs. It says? Right. Oh, wow, okay.
Time for a change.
Push the thing a little higher. And then, I mean, we just have Fang go into commando mode. And these things just go bye-bye. Right, because they have, what, 6 million health? 10 million? Yeah, whatever. Wait. 1 million. Oh. Oh, then I can just... What the hell am I doing this for? Because this should one-shot it. This should hit it for... Eh. Maybe not. Okay, well, it did enough. Alright. Yeah, whatever. The right one also has 1 mil. Okay, they have the same amount. It's not like Lava Bids. Oh, we're good to push this. So unless something miraculous happens, then this gives me a whole lot of TP when I kill this leg. We're just gonna have to take this thing down twice. Alright, well, we'll make do with what we got here. We absolutely want slow. Alright, cool. And then I don't have to worry about this, I just auto battle. Poison would be great, but I guess we're not doing that today. Oh, nice. Just in time. Should be enough to push it. Nailed it. I do find it really weird that we're not even... I guess it's just unique to a Longui. We're not even hitting damage cap. I mean, Fang is relevant just because High Wind will still hit really hard. mean, I'm cool with this. Oh, actually, no, I'm not cool with this. 1 second.
Right here.
Yeah, we're fine.
Quit wasting my time.
Keep pushing that stagger. Yeah, vinegar is fine.
Don't get predictable. I'm right here. Appreciate it.
Actually, knowing just how much damage Fang can output on these legs is pretty good. Like, just the fact, I didn't happen to see how much he's pulling off with the Highwind. But it's capable of hitting for what the legs are going to be alive with. Uh-huh. No, not that one. Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, did I already get all the debuffs? No, I still want... Alright, we're good.
Time for a change.
Oof. Alright, maybe we should stop getting hit with that. Actually, I would like to taunt that leg. Don't meta guard. You gonna...
Time for a change.
Okay, or not. It was like the boss we were fighting last night in Wolfenstein, where the most challenging thing was not getting stepped on by it. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't like when it goes. Oh, don't provoke it. I don't like when it goes into Ultima into Bay. Yeah, it might have been how I was getting stepped on at the same time. That sounds about right. You did, yeah. Yeah. It looks like Twitch also has a new... So you used to award, like, who's the top bits and gift sub giver. And now they're doing, like, a who's doing the top amount of clips. Which is a new thing. Maybe they just... I don't know, maybe there's something where they really want to promote people doing clips of things, because like a month or two ago they started doing that, like if there was like a high amount of like chat happening, like in Koi streams, whenever the GG's rolling around at the end of the stream, it's like, chat seems to be quite active, would you like to clip this? And it's like, no, everyone's just talking because everyone's putting the same GG emote, which does not mean that it needs to be clipped. Oh well, there's all our debuffs, or all our buffs gone. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I guess now it is kind of like the Shalom quiz. Where alright. Game, I need to pay attention. Where after a period of time it just starts spamming shit. No, but like it seems like they've been wanting to promote that more because it was a couple of months ago they started doing like a, if there's the high amount of chat activity, I mean, it just detected a lot of people saying things in chat, regardless of what what's going on in the stream and whatnot. Don't challenge that. Whatever. I'm gonna sneeze again. What the fuck? Probably because I need to watch these goddamn legs. Jesus Christ. Oh man. So I guess the nice thing is that as soon as this leg goes out, we're pretty smooth sailing the rest of the way. I'm allergic. Yes, it's fucking bullshit. There we go. Probably re-upping this. We got time. Yeah, we definitely gonna want haste. There we go. I mean, then again, we're gonna get haste on it anyway. Don't deprotect it. Okay. You gonna put faith on video? Okay. And then we go. And if we don't, I can summon Bahamut and we'll just whittle away the last little bit. Okay.
As if there was any doubt.
It's literally the only thing I wanted from. I was like, oh, the other one respawned. But no, it's this asshole. His name will be Stuart. Because he's the only one that we left live. So I'm gonna sell off some things. Yeah. Actually, I'll just pump whatever I can into Vanille's weapon. I think we're kind of good. Nice. I mean, if push comes to shove, we'll need to come back and farm some adamantite to raise some defensive things, but I don't think we need that. We'll see. One, I have better ideas to what to go into the fight with. Just have plenty of these on hand. To not go in with the... You start with this buff that'll last like 20 seconds. Uh-huh. And then whatever the hell this gives us. Cool. Alright. Alright. So, we've got everyone's weapons to full. I think the only thing that we're missing is going to be like witch's belts or... Oh, you know what actually I want to do? I think I should still have some... Huh. How many? Gale rings. Okay, so I have 3 of them. How much? What level do these go to? We need Uranite. I'm sure I have that somewhere. Because Gaian rings, it's 40%? Yeah. I don't know. I might just put on another witch's belt on everyone, because... Correct me if I'm wrong, that is wind damage, right? The gale thingy that Vercingetorix does? I'm assuming that if we put on a wind resist thing, that's a good idea. But I might just want to put on a regular magic one for all the other magic bullshit it does. So much magic bullshit. This in case we run into stuff. Or rather, if they make the mistake of attacking me. Oh. Oh. Wait, no, it's a... Yeah. Eh. Sorry, did you just miss all of those? Were you resistant? Oh. Oops. Well, that was lame. I thought it would die fast. 2. You know, for old time's sake, let's kill this one. Maybe we'll get a gold thing off of it, and I can... What's the... The Gale Ring needs to go to 6. Uranite drops from something.
Haven't got all day.
Like, I feel like it was a thing that we were getting off of something at some point somewhere. Item location guide? Maybe this is what I'm looking for. As I multitask. Maybe I should pay attention to the fight. Oh, we don't have Genji gloves on everyone. But we do have damage mitigation. The rest of the party just kind of does a good amount of damage. But oh, shit. I don't think we're gonna miss much because they just sort of kind of slightly go over cap. Yeah. Fang will be the star of the show. I don't know, we might be able to kill it as a us. Yeah, and then the Long Guise will do it into Ultima, which is super mega bullshit 64. Yeah, because at that point you're really just relying on the passive damage mitigation you had for having 3 Sentinels.
Easy.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of so this item list is like, what do you upgrade with Urnite? I'm like, yeah, where I would like to find what we can kill for them to drop. I care about none of these. Yeah, I know. There we go. Oh, drops from Havoc Sky Tank. Well, that's not happening. Treasure dismantles. So we could dismantle an ultimate weapon for it. Alright, well, that's not happening. We can buy them for an amount of money I don't have. And won't be getting. If none of you can... That was fun. The battle lasted long enough for me to swap into commando and use an ability. You know, in case anything else gets a smart idea. Also, how do I get a preemptive strike? Didn't they run into me? I'm not gonna argue with it. Oh. No, I would not like to do that again. God damn. Alright, well, we got a little bit of a further way to run. Oh yeah, right. Because I'm like, there's an Urnite in Orphan's Cradle, and I'm like, I must have sold that for like the 5,000 gil it sells for. Under the impression, almost rightfully so, that I would never need to use them. Oh yeah, and I kind of mentioned it last night. So for those that didn't see it last night, we did in fact kill all the Nazis. I think I was gonna do Inscription because my brother said it was really good and he wanted to see me play it. I'm thinking of doing that next week. I'm not sure if we're gonna start on that or if I'm gonna play a Super Metroid ROM hack or we're just gonna do like 2 randos in a week. Because I'm really enjoying the Crystallis rando, but there's also other randos I would like to play and complain about. So we'll see about that. And then when we're done with 13, which could very well be within the next, I don't know, hour or so. Oh, we don't need this. Yeah. It'll be a better setup than we had last time. Oh my god. Camera blue. Unless you guys are gonna give me a large amount of money, I really don't care about fighting you. Nope. Alright. Something, I definitely feel like this would be better with this. Because we're gonna basically be putting all of our buffs on when it's in protective stance. Oh yeah, right, and slow isn't gonna help us all that much. Yeah. Because my thought is that we push it to, because we might be able to actually push it to stagger. We'll see. Yeah, we've seen this. So knowing what we're dealing with, kinda. At least do about halfway through. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, they are still gonna need to leave it. Yeah, you just do you. You do that.
It'll be okay. Let's make this easy.
Oh, apparently chat died. Oh, 1 second. You know, actually, I was wondering, because, yeah, I forgot you get other things other than ribbons from Chocobo Diggy. And that might be, oh my god, that might be in my interest. Any of those want to stick, that'd be cool.
Follow my lead. Don't sweat it.
Okay, so we're still gonna debuff. Or... Okay, we're actually getting it to being staggered. Okay. But it's kind of... Alright, so I guess just the moment we get a stagger, we could swap into commando. Or we might not even need to stagger it. Do we have info on it? Well, sure. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess if we start in Smart Bomb, and then just immediately start in on it. We're still gonna need the spell though. At this point, it's mostly we swap into Commando once we get literally any debuff sticking in it. That's not. I mean, Poison's fine. There we go. just in time to be not. No, alright, whatever.
We survived. This'll be fun. Eat this.
Aww, I thought I had sign right. Ooh, lame. Meh. Is it gonna be worth it too? Alright. Oh, because it doesn't have D-shell, or D-protect, just D-shell. Like, why is it opting to use room?
It'll be okay.
Just the important ones.
Don't back down.
The AI is gonna optimize putting putting protect on everyone.
This is the real deal.
Cool.
Eat this.
Mm-hmm.
Follow my lead.
What are you doing? What are you doing there, man? You always got a tortoise. Tortoise in combat. Are we? You gonna impenetrable aura any second now? I mean, I'm totally just doing you. There we go. We survived.
Cheers. Change of plans. It'll be okay. All right. Keep it together. Cheers. Let's make this easy.
Alright.
Eat this.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly just annoying.
All right. Come on then. It'll be okay.
I mean, it's kind of perfect for removing all my debuffs. Or removing all my buffs. I'm expecting it. Yeah. I was like, any second now.
Nothing. Don't sweat it.
You know, actually, at this point, I just do these.
Don't get predictable. Eat this.
You know, you can hit it with whatever. I would like to get. I mean, sure, poison's great. Can you put D-shell or imperil? Yeah, that'll work too. we're not even hitting damage cap. I may or may not need a Genji love?
Thanks. Change of plans. It'll be okay. Cheers.
Oh, okay, I thought it broke already.
There you go.
You know, we mostly, because, yeah. I mean, I could dispel. Alright.
Thanks.
I did not re-up on our buffs properly last time. That's fine. So we got to fix this. And then, we'll work on getting our buffs back. As soon as it... Oh, shit. There we go. At this point, it's just do all the things.
Let's make this easy. This is the real deal. Thanks. Eat this.
I'm concerned we're gonna get another one of the hitting us a bunch of times thing. We'll probably do this. Yeah, this thing. If we need to do this again, I'm thinking I might want to come in not with 2 Ravagers and a Saboteur, but Fang and Saboteur as well. Because I think getting a lot of probably better to get like D-Protect and D-Shell on it. Oops, not that. I mean, honestly, unless it's gonna change the strategy yet again, we're kind of in a good place. We're gonna find out how very wrong I am with that.
We survived. Cheers.
Oh, it dispels everyone. Oh, I don't like that at all. I expected it to only dispel the other guy. Oh, we did. Maybe not? Ooh, almost. Yeah, we're probably gonna do this again, and I'm gonna do not smart bomb, but two saboteurs is probably gonna be better.
Come on, man. We survived.
Because yeah, laying out all the dispels is very important in that. And then, I mean, if you can get like a D-protect and a D-shell and a barrel, then it's good.
Follow my lead. We survive.
I think I'm kind of less concerned about actual damage increases and more about just having haste and protection. Yeah, this isn't gonna really help us. How much health is it at? Yeah, I mean... Ooh, rare drop for... I thought... Oh no, you get the pocket watch for the mission. Oh, whatever, I lost it. Never mind. Yeah, that'll work.
It'll be okay. Don't back down.
Oh, that's a bad time. Yeah, I'm thinking knowing we should go differently. Yeah, I'm not, because we absolutely need to get all these buffs off of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think I got enough information. We're just try again. Oh my god. There's just enough of a latency after you go to retry when pressing up doesn't do anything. We'll do that, and we'll do this. Yeah, that thing. No, we definitely want to start with buffs. Alright. I mean, barring this, I mean, I can't go and do the... I mean, we might... if we can easily... I'm not really farm, but... If we can... Actually, here, we'll do... Brave Raw and the Protect things. Uh-huh.
Follow my lead.
Sure, we'll give this a go. Or not. Yeah, let's roll with these. I feel like in the later phases it lasts longer before it goes into the impenetrable aura. Impenetrable aura. No, not that.
Change of plans. Cheers. Don't back down.
Dispel immediately. Right, so while while we're doing this, we're at least building an amount of stagger. And if we land debuffs, then we can go into commando to really punish him. Wow, that was immediate. Can I still maintain stagger? No.
Follow my lead. Don't sweat it.
My timing of that is way off.
Eat this.
We get an imperil? Thank you.
Change of plans.
Let's see what types of numbers we get off of. We are still not hitting damage cap. I might not want to. Oh, that's gonna feel so gross not using Genji gloves.
Cheers.
They're so iconic.
Let's make this easy. Here you go.
Any debuff landing would be great. We don't even really need to stagger it. Alright, well. Yeah, challenge isn't gonna do it. Only one of these. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, because we're not even pushing it to an amount where we're getting a lot of multipliers on it.
Come on then. Change of plans.
We mostly care about haste, and protect, and probably shell. Alright, well, we got a whole gamut of spells on it the moment it comes out.
Don't get predictable. All right. Change of plans.
Wow, never got the Imperial on it. I kind of feel like if we need to do this again, if this doesn't pan out great, I might go Yadu. Run around on the Chocobo, see if we get money to upgrade our wind resistance rings.
Don't back down.
I'm gonna get the strong impression that that just mitigates a lot of the little annoying hits that that does. Oh my god, where's Dispel? Anything else on this ring? Sure. Ooh, and a repair.
This'll be fun. Cheers. Stay calm.
Oh, I guess we'll need that.
Here we go. Then come on then. All right. Thank you.
Just immediately on the ready with the spell. Alright. I would like to get some debuffs on it, but we'll just roll with that. I'm kind of getting motion sickness from the camera. And I don't get motion sickness very often. At this point, not really efficiency. We're just gonna go get whatever the hell we can.
Don't sweat it. Change of plans.
Alright, we'll roll with that. It's gonna do the thing where it hits us all for a bunch. Is it gonna? Or not. I should probably plan for that. Yep, here we go. Yeah, here, but yeah, fuck that up. So I'm gonna go in with wind resist rings, because that sounds like a good idea. We're not gonna farm turtles. Oh, we could. We're gonna need 3 Uranites. I think I have a couple. So we don't need to buy. Oh my god. Well, if we run into these. Alright, never mind. Unless you guys drop jump jets. Absolutely right. Because this will be right near our Chocobo. Because we'll run around those. I think I read or saw somewhere that I think like 5 Chocobo dig spots spawn when you get in here, and then you gotta like leave and come back, and they come back. Like there's a set amount of Chocobo dig spots, and once you find them all, then you gotta leave and then come back, and they respawn. Something to that effect. Why, and there's our chocobo right now. Right, yeah, because as much as I would love to save the Cactuar and Mugu plushes, we do kind of need money. And I've held them in my inventory this whole time. It's fine. No, what's up here? Oh my god, Cameron. No, it was over here somewhere. I mean, it looks like. Oh, there it is. I think that the shtick with Chocobo Plumes is I think like they have a lot of like experience multiplier. Rude. But I mean, like, we're just buying a bunch of like bones and ooze and shit, which is not very expensive. There might be, I'm actually not sure about this. There might be like set spawn points for the Chocobo dig spawns. Like if there was a map, I could cheat and look at them. Yeah, then again, it probably really also wouldn't help me just because this such a wide expanse. It would mostly just give me approximate location. Maybe he wants me to fight another Longli. I mean, one platinum ingot would cover all of our Uranite. All we're really gonna need to do is this will have to be that. Start with that. Actually, oh no, right. I started in Triple Sentinel and it still almost wrecked us. Is this what yes. Right. Yeah, that seems about right. Cool. Oh, that's what I want, because I want to have... at this point, we do still need... items there. I still wanted to drop shit. Alright. No regrets, let's go.
Keep a cool head. Don't get predictable.
Mm-hmm. should like chain haste in with protect or something. Just to more efficiently roll out the buffs. I'm kind of hoping that just the auto fight means that it's synchronizing with all the other characters to, not over buff. We should probably prepare for something. Just to be flashy. Okay, that is hitting for 1 million. Alright, that's good to know. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we'll stop dying first. That'll probably peak at a Vercingetorix thing just because I'm going to keep with the strategy that I have. I would just like to know whether or not it'd be a waste of my time to get wind protection things. Alright, so we're going to kill this thing immediately. Let's just make sure we're good on buffs. Oh yeah, I want this. Alright, well, we're not going to waste time trying to put curse on it. Yeah, we can probably push it from here. Because we're just going to ramp the gauge. We're going to do a lot more damage in the process. I'm pretty sure the others are still not hitting damage cap. Yep, camera flows. Go around with these, and then I think we should be good for a line win. Oh wow, we didn't. Oof. Oh, that's concerning.
We survive.
Maybe I should push it to 999 before dropping it into the Cerberus. That is a sizably less giant chunk out of its health. Alright, we kind of
I gotta do everything. Appreciate it. Don't sweat it.
Look at it being patient though. Good with that. I'm expecting it's gonna stop on us any moment. We'll cast Ultima again. You gonna? I mean, I like you just standing there looking at me. But you're very much worrying me there, Longwy. There we go.
Over here. Time for a change.
Go. And actually, knowing how we can basically one-shot it. The leg. That's so mean.
We survived.
No, don't provoke it. How did... Wow. Did I not have enough debuffs on her or something? That did not last long at all.
Don't want to lose, do ya? Gotta fix it into it. Time for a change. We survived.
It's like it knows that I'm about to kill it. And so it seems. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess because we always just push it. Okay, so because we pushed it when it was about to restore from stagger. We could probably kill this with this. Okay, for Verse and Getter, is he actually doing wind damage? I want to know whether or not it's a waste of my time to upgrade any wind resistance items. So as to not look at a guide for killing him. I mean, I still got my plan. Nope, not this. Oh. Calling it wind shear makes me think that it's all wind-based damage, like these being a lot of earth-based damage. Good. Yeah, it's fine. Is that? Okay, well, it's just taking its sweet time to fall down. There we go. Oh, interesting that it's still susceptible to slow while it's not on the ground. We just need an Inferno. There we go. Good. Alright. At this point, sure, just hit it with whatever. Apparently, we definitely want to get it to maximum stagger. Here, let's roll with that. Otherwise, we're going to do, like, no damage to it. I really wish I could see the damage thing. Alright, there we go. It's really baffling how we're doing, like, not as much solid damage as we were last time. Like, it used to be we would definitely get halfway dead. Oh man.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
I'll probably just summon Bahamut just to finish this off. Unless we stagger it. Alright. There we go. How are we doing health-wise? I mean... And just one platinum ingot. Thank you. Alright, let's see, mission guy, there we go. So these are just recommending Royal Armaments, which I sold. Yeah, it's just doing defensive things. At least this thing is not making any mention of needing wind resistance. It's also recommending that we use Saws and Hope, and that's not happening. But I guess we don't need... I guess I sold all my Royal Arrows. Then again, oh well. Yeah. The fact that poison sticks on it is kind of a good idea. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go in with like. Do I have enough? Because if it's not straight up wind damage, yeah, maybe just get another witch's bracelet and just have everyone with 2 witch's bracelets and 2 general's belts. Yeah. Because we're not hitting damage caps, so I don't need Genji gloves. Yeah. And the fact that it will continue dealing damage while we're doing other things to it. The double, like, I've definitely got a good feeling about, like, even just queuing up triple dispel, just so the moment it breaks out of its shell, we just get rid of all its buffs. Oh, right. I was like, what am I doing here? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we're gonna sell some shit. Or really just that. I guess we'll say goodbye to these plushes. Miss them. And then what are we looking for? Well, if it sells witch's bracelets, that'd be great. Rune bracelet. Oh, they just sell these. Cool. We need another one of these. And 2 of these. Oh, that'll be great. These only go to level 11. I probably have enough. Yeah, we're gonna get... Right, because we need only... Oops. And then... Sure. When it gets overkill, we could just buy 3 of these and use 1 each. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. I mean, terrible idea. Here, let's see. Oh, they're only gonna need like 11k. Oh, yeah, so we're just gonna need like 2 particle accelerators. So a total of 6. No, not upgrade. Oh my god. I mean, I will almost certainly use the rest of them, but just to not use all our money. It is more efficient if we wanted to level up anything else. You know, in case this plan doesn't go great. Because just the fact that we can't really go balls to the wall damage-wise, I don't think we need to necessarily... Oh, did I not use any? I guess I didn't. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess we only need 1 of these. Or not. Yeah, I guess we need to use 2. Well, what did we learn today, kids? Uh-huh. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. I guess we do need to use 2 particle accelerators. I guess they just ramp up in how much you need by the end of it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright. Yeah, was it in FF10, right, where poison is a percentage of their max health or something like that? So it's actually stupid good. Okay. And we're gonna save. Now, ideally, we kill Vercingetorix, because, yeah, if we're this close, I mean, there's really no reason to... I mean, if all else fails, I can just kill Vercingetorix and we can start in on FF4 next week. Because, yeah, I'm thinking... I don't really want to go directly from this into FF13 too, but that is the next on the list one. But we'll... I guess I haven't really experienced Final Fantasy IV. And I will have... I will be less judgmental towards it than I am towards the Pixel Remaster of 5. Oh, right, yeah. Going the long way. I'm not gonna fight that. Yeah, and I mean, I probably could have kept going in the last one, but I'm like, you know what, this could be a whole lot more efficient. Like, it feels like, and I enjoy this, it does feel very much like you perform better if you time your paradigm shifts, which is exactly what I want from this fight. And we should be good. Alright. Yeah, and the first time we went around, that was, I don't know, it was basically like wasted accessory slots, which is sure. That said, so we're going to want that. And maybe we want that. No. In a minute. Because lighting also has poison. And the AI is going to optimize to dispel anyway. But I do want to have it queued up. Let's see. Right, because... Right, oh, and Poison Ga. Not that we really need Poison Ga. Well, you know Poison Ga as well. But you don't have Poison. Yeah. Yeah, that's... also the thought that I had. And yeah, we're just mostly pushing. So basically, if we have enough time to have the stagger kind of high, then just swap into this and we just get their, 200% buff. Yeah. This is an absolute must. I'm wondering, because we're swapping into this. No, we kind of are, because I'm thinking, because we're mostly doing the healing while it's doing, it's invulnerable, but there's also times we need to swap into that the actual damage phase. Okay. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. 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 Oh my god, menu. Alright. Oh, does everyone else already have 2? Oh. Mm-hmm. I'd say this is a good plan. Because again, I mean, I almost certainly will in the future probably want to get. Because well, this is a good time to practice. So maybe I want this. I find it really interesting that yeah, Lightning as a Sentinel doesn't really rely on having high HP, but just the ability to avoid damage.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Whoa. Oh my god, there we go. There we go. So yeah, my Steam playthrough, I'm doing it with all the boys, and I'm actually using Snow. His Japanese voice actor is better. But Snow is using Feymark, and I'm just highly focusing on him being a caster, which is really interesting, and not very good. Like, just going back here is like, Fang and Lightning, you just do so much more damage. Hope still remains being a caster, because he just kind of built for it. And then Saz is our physical damage dealer. I'm doing nothing, because we're all set up for it. No, we absolutely want all the buffs. If nothing else, we need haste. Alright. Go time. This time for real. And really, I mostly just need to time this better. Also, we've been running long each night this week. Alright, well, so we're 100% gonna get poison on it. I hear good things. Oh yeah, look at how much damage mitigation we got. Look at that. Alright. Let's keep up with the thing. Oh, maybe I wanna... Oh, it's a good thing I don't plan on summoning these. Also, does it tell me that Dispel God removes everything from everyone? All status from all... Oh my god, it does say that. Maybe I should have read that. Oops. Ooh, I guess this is probably just better being most of the time. Ooh, I thought I would time that better. He only left 8 seconds he was available. Obviously it's going to change very soon, but he did not do a whole lot of effort in actually damaging me. We'll just get this set up. at this point, it's once we get poison on it, then roll out with it. Yeah, I'm absolutely feeling double damage mitigation. Step on, just remove, I mean, the excess buffs, or whatever. Right.
Here with the program. Time for a change. Don't think predictable.
I think mostly it's just super important to remove all of his buffs. And then we can start dealing damage. Okay. I know. It's probably a good sign that he's just swapping into invulnerability this quickly. Probably a good sign. And then just pester it into being vulnerable again. Or that. Oh, that is. Oh. Oh, is okay. I was wondering whether or not it was an amount of damage we're dealing, or it was a different threshold that it's looking for.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, and just being able to resist all the damage from that is really making a difference. I wish by knowing that, once it does a third one? Here, let's keep from dying, actually. Because this probably means we can, if we maintain pressure on it, we can probably push it to be staggered and then kill it.
Don't think predictable.
Oof, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oof, I fucked up.
Let's heat things up.
Alright, time for prayer. Oh yeah, that's good damage. Alright.
Thanks. It'll be okay.
I don't know, might want to focus on... maybe not. keeping up our protective buffs.
We survive. Appreciate it.
Alright. Doesn't remove all of them, because we'll keep it on its toes. Also having... Oh, are you just gonna spam it? You gonna be an asshole like that? Apparently so. It's a good thing we had poison on it.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Ow. Oh my god.
Wasting my time.
Yeah.
Time for a check.
I... Oh, hey, we won. 5 started. No Christogen points. Bullshit. No items. Bullshit. Mission complete. Bullshit. Do we get Kelgar's Cup? No, what's the... Deliverer of Souls. No, Dorgan. Dorgan would be the last one. Yeah, Christogen, it's the experience points missing.
It's over.
That was the most anime finish we could possibly hope for. Data log updated. Oh, just Exorcist. Okay. Oh, Galif's Grail. There we go. Yeah, I like how the fight ended with us falling to the ground because we got knocked in midair, but poison killed it. Seath, the Undying, Vercingetorix. Well, we beat Final Fantasy 13. I can't think of a part of this game where I wasn't having a lot of fun. Like, sure, the story can... There are definitely a lot of flaws with this game, but one thing that it isn't is boring. At least for me. Even the parts that were, boring in the beginning, still very enjoyable. As is the case with most of the Final Fantasies, I'm looking forward to playing this again on my own time. But I already have been, so... MVPs for this, anything that resists damage. Yeah, the problem is that the whole premise and the world building for 13 is amazing. But, like, I really feel like they... Oh, these are all gone. Oh, okay. Like I look at these... Actually, I guess that may be... No spoilers. I'm guessing that might be what 13.2 does, is just explore like this, like coming across this, like, what the fuck happened? Like, I want to know what's going on. Like, I want to know more about this story, and they just kind of don't explore it. Like, I think Bartandalus is interesting, but is just like, he's like cartoon villain, which is cool. Like, I think the weakness of the story is just that it shows so much potential and it just doesn't go there, which is fine because it's just really fun to play. Also, the amount of... I was expecting I would need to be spending a lot of time grinding turtles, but even with a terrible drop rate, like, I didn't feel like I spent a lot of... Here's the thing is, we spent over 100 hours in this, and it does not feel like it. Like, when we got to the end, I'm like, wow, really, that was it? I'm like, yeah, 80 hours into it. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, and also streaming an RPG is gonna take me longer anyway. Yeah, like, and we already know they already did. You know, there were 2 different sequels to 13. I honestly, I'm familiar with 13 too, on a vague level. I have no idea what the hell happens in Lightning Returns. I remember when it came out, I was living in Japan and they were like advertising it. I'm like, oh, it still surprised me for how not well received 13 was that they went and did 2 sequels. Yeah, I get the impression it's something because you're just playing as Lightning, like you're not of a party. Either way, I'm trying to keep as much in the dark on Lightning Returns as I can, just because I can be delightfully surprised. So yeah, this is here's the thing. Final Fantasy is not as popular in Japan. It still is to a degree. It's just Dragon Quest has always been the more popular RPG. There are several reasons I can speculate on that. One is Dragon Quest is like a power fantasy. You're the chosen hero, and you're gonna be powerful and be a chosen hero. Oh boy. Whereas the Final Fantasy series is shit sucks, and you're just trying to make it suck less. Like that's always been the guidance that they're going for is that sabishi, that it's you're alone in a world and you have to press on. Oh, I did not. I do mean to do that. Probably tonight, actually. But anyway, we finished all of the 13. I'm kind of sad because I really like 13. That's my thing is, I realized so much time was spent on this. Right, yeah, Dragon Quest is, you can kind of put yourself into that power fantasy. Yeah. It kind of goes against a lot of the Japanese group mindset, is that, like, at least with the first Dragon Quest, is that, like, you are the lone hero. As opposed to your party, and you're already doomed by fate, because it's very Confucius. But yeah, I can speculate on a lot of reasons why one is more or less popular. Although one of the things, and one of the reasons, there are several reasons why I wanted to do all the Final Fantasy games. One of my students, when I was teaching in Japan, one of the middle school students, really liked the Final Fantasy series. And that was one of the things that I would, because he was a really smart kid, but didn't really want to apply himself in class. And so one of the things is, like, because I would always get paired with him, because the teacher knew that I knew enough Japanese that I could just, like, whip him into shape if he wasn't doing his thing. But he also kind of just really enjoyed talking with me, because I would just talk to him about video games. And so if I needed him to be having an English conversation in class, I would just change it from being like, what is your favorite food, to be like, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? And then we would talk about Final Fantasy. Yeah, like, even as I have a degree in this shit, like, I can only speculate why it is. I can make an educated assumption. Um, yeah, it just language, culture. The U.S. and Japan are very, very different places. It's very difficult for one culture to fully understand the other. You can just kind of roughly understand it. But anyway, we're going to also raid back over to Bradderfield again, who is playing more Monster Hunter Wilds. I guess there's a... Oh, you might hear it in the background because I don't have it muted. There we go. Boop. Anyway, we're going to raid over to Bradderfield, who is doing Monster Hunter Worlds, or Wilds, the other one. So yeah, so next week we're going to have to do something on Tuesday or do something on Wednesday. Yeah, right, this is the new one. Yeah, I have Monster Hunter World. I didn't get too into it, just because I felt like to really get into it, I would have to get really into it. So I did enough to enjoy it and be like, yes, I see why this is popular. I'm going to go waste more time with World of Warcraft. No, I forget what came out around the same time. Anyway, probably World of Warcraft. Anyway. But anyway, so we will be back on Monday with randos. I'm probably Tuesday randos, and then Wednesday probably the Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. That sounds about right, because that won't take nearly as long. I can read things in audio voices. I get to experience Final Fantasy IV in probably a better way than I have. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday for randos of some sort. Till then.